See that depression? You can't buy that. You got to earn it.
You can't hear me. Hello. I'm still here. You can redeem. I'm here. That is one of them. Is I'm here. Good morning, everybody. I was trying to do something. Um. I'm never early. No, you guys are fine. It's just that like everybody steals them so fast. Okay, what's all happening here? Okay, I was only 4 minutes not on camera, but you all still stayed here, so that's on you. This is the stream today. Oh my god, wouldn't that be so funny? It's April Fool's. I should have done that. I should just have left the chair, like, all day. Wouldn't that be funny? No, I missed my own joke. I could have done that. I totally could have. Just own it. It was on purpose. Exactly. I was just faking you all out. Oh. Joke's really on me. I left my curtains open. Thank you. I'm so glad that I got you guys. No, I kind of forgot when I was making my title and go live. I actually forgot it was April Fool's Day. Payback from yesterday. What happened yesterday? Oh, that's fair. Danny, when you stream, then you can criticize me for being late, okay? Until that day, you can't say jack shit. I'm taking away your privileges. Do you want to play that game? Danny? That is not a game you want to play. Oh my god, no, don't do that either. But like, no, but for real, don't play with me. This is my place. I get to win every argument. Every single one. Oh yes, I post TikToks now. I'm a TikTok girly now. We're doing TikTok now. I'm not live on TikTok right now. No, not that. But like I post them now. So I had okay. I should start off. I should just not bury the lead because I'm gonna keep talking and I'm gonna make a poll. We've got some good news today. We've got some good news. You didn't have complaints because you got first. That's why you didn't have complaints. And you can't like you can't just not complain when you win. That's not how the game works. I do have good news. My meeting this afternoon got canceled. My meeting this afternoon got canceled. And guess what that means? I can goof off like all day. I can goof off all day. Okay. So hear me out. I'm going to do a poll. As you might be able to tell, there are question marks in my title. And we're gonna decide what we're gonna do today together. I'm gonna make a poll. And then we're gonna do that thing. And it could be co-working. If that's what you want, it could be. Or it could be something else. You gotta vote in the poll though. There are people here, so you better vote. Where's the poll button? New poll. Okay. Is everybody doing that? I see somebody who's lurking right now. And I'm not gonna call you out. Also, hello, Blue. Welcome and good morning. I see somebody that just popped in and they're lurking. And you might know who you are because you just came in here. But is everybody doing this today? Because Saribot also changed their capitalization of their name so that it's like all the lowercase are uppercase and like vice versa. So like instead of the capital, like if you type goodbot, right, you'll see what I mean. See what I mean? There's somebody else in my chat right now. Well, like in who's lurking, who you know who you are, who did the same thing. And I'm like, did I miss the memo? I think it's an April Fool's joke. I don't think that it's always like that. I think it's April Fool's. But like, I'm noticing it. I noticed it immediately. I clocked it as soon as I opened up my bot. Okay, one of these, there will be a second poll if it wins. Um, okay. I think that's all of the... We'll do it for 5 minutes. I think that's all of the categories that I would want to do. Wait, I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're gonna start the poll. Y'all better vote in the poll. Okay? Please. Please. So basically, also, update. Remember yesterday when I was like, I did this thing in like an hour, but I'm not gonna send it to her because like you shouldn't ever just like overachieve because overachieving will just lead them to expecting that from you every single time. So I waited until like 5 to send it to her because 5 for me is 4 for her. She's on Central Time and I'm on Eastern Time. So like it was basically the end of the day. So I was like, I overachieved and my boss told me to slow down. Exactly, same thing happened to me. Um yes, Super Sweetbot will always be up. So you can co-work even if I'm not in co-working category. Or if like the list isn't up. Um, so I sent it to her at like 5 o'clock my time. And she has said not once, but twice, thank you for the quick turnaround. So see, I could have even waited longer. If they say that, you didn't wait long enough. You didn't wait long enough. I should have waited longer. I should have sent it today. It's fine though. But like, that's what I'm saying. They will, like, they don't understand how long it takes to do something. And also, like, how fast you do something isn't also necessarily how fast somebody else does something. We all have our expertise, right? So you're also setting up like other people for those same expectations. Like, oh, well, like Bryn can do this like these like 3 edits in an hour. Why can't you do that? Even though like that's my specialty, so of course I can do it fast, right? But they might not be able to. So like I was always too speedy for my own good. Exactly. And my boss, when I first started working in my field, was like, you gotta cut the shit. Don't do that. That's bad for you. And I was like, that seems wrong. This feels wrong. It seems wrong. Oh my gosh, so interesting. Okay, slay. I work on a team of 4 people, and this is the exact issue we have because one person does things extremely fast while other person does things extremely slow. It creates such tension, and our manager never says it exactly. Exactly. Can I call you Pan because we have another Peach, and I don't want to call Peach needy because that feels weird. Can I call you Pan? Okay, thank you. Because I'm like, I could call you Peach, but now you're all Peach, and I'm never gonna get, and you're never gonna know who I'm talking to. Hello, Marley. Welcome in. We have a free day today. We have a free day. I'm so excited. You have no idea. Um, my meeting got canceled, and I'm like ahead on my work. So vote in the poll. If no one's voted in the poll yet, I know I only see that there are 8 votes. So that means that not all of you have voted. But I kept introducing him as Peach to all my friends. Yeah, I just couldn't imagine calling him needy like all the time, like as his name. So, but yes, we've got iced coffee, which I've only drank this much of it, so all of this hype is because my meeting got canceled. You want to put me in a good mood? Cancel my meeting. Cancel it. That's how you put me in a good mood. I like that no one wants me to co-work today. No one wants co-working, even though that's my main thing. Everybody's like, no, we hate co-working. Okay, the game won. I'm very surprised actually. I'm actually super surprised that a game won. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, yeah. A rare game moment. I think people really like, well, I'm not going to say what I think that you guys like because I'm going to do a second poll. And I should probably pull up my Steam so that I can look at what games I've downloaded already. Because those are the ones that are going to have to be on the list. I think I want to save Gordlets for like our big celebration because that was sort of one of like the first like games that I played that wasn't Stardew Valley. And I think I would love to do that for like a celebration is to do Gordlets again with like my bigger community. I'm gonna cry. By the way, I'm PMSing if you can tell. I'm very sensitive today. I guess I could download a game if I wanted to, too. Like, that's also an option. Mm-hmm. I do be loving crafting, but the people have spoken. 5 people voted for game, which is like, wow. Okay, let's. I wish that I could, like, see who voted, but it's anonymous. Unless you contribute points, I think then I can see who contributed points, but I did not do such a thing. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Okay. So what ones do I have on deck? Ooh, this one's cute. Wait. Is this on Mac? Can I download this on my computer? I can. Okay. Okay. I don't know if my computer would let me stream while I played that one though. Okay. We'll put this on the list. Are these all my games? It's fine. Where's my OBS? There we are. Okay. Game vote is up. Game vote is up. It's so weird I never get to game. For those who don't know, for those who weren't here, you did. Yes, how you were into like boxing or wrestling? Boxing or wrestling? I think boxing because you had gloves, right? Am I right? Am I remembering you correctly? I want to watch this poll actually. Interesting. Okay. Slay. This is a little sticky because it's been sitting in syrup, but I have pears that I haven't been eating. I also need to go put my bacon in the oven because I tried to like. I love that mid sentence I took a bite of a pear. Ooh, you commissioned a new profile picture? That's so fun. Hi, welcome in, cutie. Slay. Oh my gosh, Norm. What's my favorite Ghibli movie? Um, I actually think it's pronounced Ghibli, but that's fine. So, I love them all. I have the art books for Kiki's, Castle in the Sky, Howl's Moving Castle, and Spirited Away. Um, but I love them all. Yeah. They're all so good. I've seen like most of them. There are some I won't watch again. There are some that I will not watch a second time. One of them is Grave of the Fireflies. I emotionally can't. I can't. So yes. So Norm, my meeting got canceled. Oh yes. You can totally let me can I add you on Discord so that you can message me? Okay, great. Perfect, amazing. Because I have it just so like friends. Am I in there? In Discord? Yeah. But basically, I have it so only people that are my friends can message me or people that are on my stream teams because I set it special for that in case they need to like get a hold of me because we're on a team together. But I can't have like random people messaging me. Yeah. So I was like, I wanted to make sure you were okay with me adding you first. But basically, Graveyard Keeper won, which is so interesting to me. I'm so interested in that. Oh my god, I love it. It's so tiny too. Like this picture doesn't even do it a justice of how actually tiny it is. Only from watching your video was I able to tell like how actually tiny. Oh my god, you're sending me all of them. I love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Death by cutie. I simply don't see enough people playing Graveyard Keeper. I fucking love Graveyard Keeper. And yesterday I was in a stream. This person that rated me like last week, I think, um, had was playing, like, they were in the Graveyard Keeper category, but I could only be in there for like just a little bit because I was like doing my makeup before stream. Um, and I haven't gotten to play it since the fall. Like literally since the fall. And I'm gonna take credit for Maddie playing Graveyard Keeper because I told Maddie about Graveyard Keeper. Um Also these charms, um I just play with them all the time. Like I just like to play with the charm itself. Like loose. It's like a little fidget. Fidget and fashion, even, you could say. So, I'm very excited to play it. It's one of my favorite games. And I haven't played it since the fall, like I said. So we're gonna have to figure out what I was doing in the game. um, Not only did my meeting get canceled, but I'm ahead on my work. So I've decided I'm goofing off. We're goofing off today. Hence the gameplay. Really quick though. As you can tell, my attention span is not great. I'm gonna take my phone with me. I need to go put bacon in the oven and I need to set a timer. So I'll be right back. One moment. Hello, I'm back. Ignoring grading in lieu of chatting. Oh, yes, med check. You're so right. I have not taken my meds either today yet. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure they're working as well as they're supposed to be working. I've definitely been having some really, like, repetitive thoughts. For those who don't know, I have OCD. Like, legitimately. Hello! Yeah, it could be my cycle, but, like, sometimes I'm just like, my medication is not doing what it's supposed to be doing, and I'm still spiraling over nothing, so that's always fun. Ooh. You guys have me in rare form today. Let me move you all over here. I'm actually so excited that Graveyard Keeper won. Yeah. No, that's so fair. That's completely fair. Um, thank you. No, I don't think that's that off topic. We talk about it all the time here. My glasses chain. I made it. Oh my god. Okay, I sorted it. So, Cutie, if you find any really good ones, feel free to spam my DMs. I'm I'm open. No, like you can't annoy me. I swear. Plus, I have streamer mode on, so it's not doing like ding ding ding. It's just like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, I made it, and then it also comes with charms. My glasses chain. Well, it comes with. I made charms to go with it. That's what I was playing with. This is one of them. So it's like the lesbian colors because I'm a lesbian. As well as like these little additional charms at the bottom. And then I have these ones which are stars. I will say this is the lightest one. This is the heaviest one. So if you don't like it to be heavy, I wouldn't do this version. I would do something more like this. They are not hard to make. No. I do need two sets of pliers because you need to open jump rings. But like if you've opened jump rings before, it's really like not that you just need something really strong to like hold on to it because you're twisting metal. But other than that, that's like the hardest part of doing it. That and making decisions. That's the second hardest part of it. Maybe the hardest part. I should make a video about it. By the way, follow me on TikTok. Apparently, we're in an ad now. I'm having a day, like not the same kind of day I was having yesterday, a completely different kind of a day, but a day nonetheless. Also, hello, welcome in, Oddity. Yes, it is a playlist. And for some reason, my bot posted it twice. An indecisive queen. I mean, same. Socials will. Okay, so the thing is, I deleted my word triggers, and instead I'm basically I was doing some bot work yesterday and then stopped halfway through. Yes, I am just Brinth on TikTok. I haven't posted anything fun yet, but I'm working on it. I am working on it. Dang. Isn't the Tuesday one kind of hard? Well, for me, they're all hard, but like, oh, interesting. I thought it was the opposite. Like, Monday was the hardest and they got easier. Because why would you want it to be harder on the weekend? I guess if that's what's fun for you. Never mind. I figured it out. That's amazing. Damn. Dude, that's still amazing. That's still amazing. It would take me like hours, days even, maybe. I think this is a Bartlett pear that was mixed into the like the other kinds of pears, the one that starts with a D. It's like, I should Google it. Oh, I love Sudoku. Ooh, it's been 10 minutes. How do you pronounce this? And then I'll go get my thing. Donju? Donju pear? I think it's French. I like those better than Bartlett pears. But I'm pretty sure that what I just ate was a Bartlett pear that got mixed in with the Donju pears. See, I love Sudoku, but I actually still love playing it on easy because I like to be nice to myself and I don't mind that games aren't hard. I actually prefer them when they're not hard. I'm gonna see myself out. Okay, hello. I'm back. Chair stream. Honestly, my chair streams are like quite popular, actually. There were like 20 of you here for my chair, and then I got here and like three people left. I'm not even kidding. That really happened. Like, I could just leave the chair up, I guess. Thank you, Liz. Thank you. I wish I was joking. That's not a joke though. I, Your Honor, I plead the fifth. It's okay, Danny. If you want, you can leave. That's fine. I won't be offended. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my camera is giant. That's fine. It's fine. Well, people should work during my streams. That's sort of what they're here for. Okay. Are we ready? You act like Brynbot wrote that her damn self. Okay. We'll leave our regular music on for fun. Okay. I need to adjust this a little bit. Ah! I just accidentally closed chat, so that was great. Where am I? Okay. I fixed it. Okay. I have no idea what we were doing. or how to play it. Well, like I kind of know how to play the game, but only I don't really remember. I feel like I had a strategy. Can't remember what the strategy was. We don't have the time. Maybe let's just wander around, get reacquainted. If you like little ploopy sounds, this is the game for you. It has lots of ploopy sounds. Honestly, this will be good. Okay, so need to get back home to your love. Okay, great. That's like the main mission through the whole game. Activate the portal at Witch Hill, which goes to that. Get him a bottle of wine. Okay, we could probably do that. And the mug. We could probably do those. That maybe is what we can do next. Ooh, and the fish fillets. Maybe we'll go fishing. That could be a good option too. I'm gonna need like a little notebook. Because I'm not gonna remember what I'm doing. And I'm gonna have to keep opening this. The fact that all my texts have been there for like 2 weeks. And whose fault is that? You should. It's so fun. I wish there was one in game 2. Because, like, this will tell you, like, what your missions are. But, like, it is hard to keep track of which one you're working on at any given time. And there are so many NPCs, and, like, they all might have stuff. Wow, this scroll is rough. Okay. Find a stamp. Okay, bring him an iron axe. Okay, that's not really right now. Other fish fillets. Wait, these are just quality. So the bishop for quality. You know what I realized when I wrote Maddie and Ashley little letters to go with their packages? They had never seen my handwriting before that, I don't think. Which is so interesting to think about. have to like very specifically scroll slowly. I have ADHD, rewards don't work. That's fair. Um Ooh, okay. Silver Star Pumpkin for Clotho. I'm just writing down like all the ones that seem relatively doable, like without me having to do like a lot of planning or like re-talking to people for storytelling purposes. Like I've played this game before on my Switch. I would not recommend getting it on your Switch only because the Switch like doesn't have the like RAM for it basically or something. So it will like if you buy the DLCs and stuff, it will keep crashing. And so I like you can work around it, but it's really annoying. So I don't want to recommend my like friends and people doing it because it's annoying. I'd recommend getting it on your computer if you're gonna get it. Yes, on the Switch it also is missing a whole DLC. They aren't gonna put it on there. So if you want like the full everything, computer is the way to go. Right? So yeah, so basically like I would highly recommend the computer version. But I have played this um I was gonna say something and I can't remember. Words are silly. I'm gay and I can't read. I'm adding words are silly to this list. So basically, I'd recommend you get it on the computer. But I know like the general idea of plot points, right? Like I don't remember every little thing, but I have like a good concept of like what all is happening, you know? But like help witch restore her memory. I remember that that's like something, but I can't fully remember what she like needs for that. I mean, obviously like the grow the silver pumpkin is like part of it, but this is just an example. So I would have to like go back to her, talk to her, refresh my memory of what she actually needs and then like move on. For example, question her. Oh no, that one's really simple. Those are simple because it says what to do. Um, like the merchant needs a cure for his curse is really vague. And I could go talk to him on his day that he shows up to town, but then I have to wait for his day and yada yada yada. So, or like collect the old diary. It's like I remember that the diary exists. I know where it is. I can't remember how to get back there. So I'd have to like do multiple steps to get there. So I'm writing down like the really like straightforward ones, like fishing or growing produce or crafting something. Just to like get our feet wet back into the graveyard keeper game. Okay. We have some things we could do. My um a trick that I do on my to-do list is actually um I remember fishing being quite annoying in this game, so we'll see. Oh, well, also the fact that it's on the other side. And that one's near the waterfall, which is really fucking loud. What I do is write my to-do list, but everything has a time attached to it. So it's like I'm planning out my whole day around this specific to-do list. And so I will like put breakfast at like why won't this breakfast at 8 a.m. shower at 9 a.m. Start work at 9:30 or like hair and makeup 9:30, work 10, stream 11, yada yada. That's not my real schedule. I was just throwing out times and stuff, but that helps me in the way that it oh, I need to put some of this stuff away. Like I also don't I will overestimate all the time. So like if showering normally takes me like 20 minutes, I'll put down like 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes even. And that way I'm like always ahead of the schedule, which like also is really helpful and like makes me feel like better about the situation. No. Okay. It's okay. I'm totally not gonna crash out over that. Sure. Let's study it. Why not? Ooh, that gave me a good amount. So that helps me with my schedule when I'm really, really struggling. And it also always gives me something else to do after. Um, so that's always good too. I got an achievement. That's pretty sweet. This is a Rare Brand Gaming stream. Welcome in. I got really fortunate and my work is very not busy today and my meeting got canceled. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna have a really like hangout day. We're all hanging out here, you know? I think there are still people that are working, hence why it's a little bit quiet in here. But like y'all can work and I can play my game and you can listen to me play my game. And maybe that'll help you be motivated to work. Hopefully. You're so sweet, Drago. Yay, I'm glad that I can help you guys stay motivated. Even when I'm being like a goober. Ooh. Mostly making me motivated to play Graveyard Keeper. No, that's so fair. True. Your username is literally Gooby. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that to have you. Yes, normally we do, and Super Sweetbot's always on, so you're always welcome to use it even when I'm not like specifically co-working myself. Ooh, I didn't realize I had a body. Oh my god. Sorry, I was chewing. I'm doing really good actually. I think what I'm gonna do is strip this body and then cremate it. Because I forgot it was here. Whenever I start up an old save, I should always check if I have a body. Okay, so if I have an old save... I mean... Yeah, if you have a body in Stardew, there's definitely something going on. You should always check, for sure. Yes, I am. Yes, as Liz is so keen to point out, I'm on my countdown. So what that means is that I have almost 1,000 followers. Ooh, true. You could mod it. I have almost 1,000 followers, and once I actually hit 1,000, um, I'm going to be doing a clown stream and a subathon and hopefully some other fun things to go along with that. Like, I kind of want to make it a really big, like, hoopla, right? So, join me and 950 people in following me if you want to enjoy that kind of content. Ooh, pickle pasta salad sounds so good. Okay, you should. Are you in my Discord? You should send the recipe in there. Ooh, I can make sandwiches. This game has so many good sounds. If it's too loud, though, please let me know, because it does look like it's a little loud. But if you're enjoying the bloop bloop sounds, that's also fine and fair. I will say inventory is kind of hard to manage in this game. I think I will turn it down just a tad. That should be better. It shouldn't be competing as hard with me. I'm really happy that you all get to join me today on this little, like, silly midweek fun stream. Makes me really happy. Ooh, I don't have enough energy. Oops. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. I feel like... Oh, there it is. Okay. It's kind of similar to Stardew Fishing, but like so much worse. Oh, thank you. Yes, my graveyard, I do want it to be very clean. Oh my gosh, welcome in. How are you doing today? That is girl lunch for sure. I always say that girl dinner is like just too much of a snack. And I stand by that. 100% stand by that. No, but that's so awesome. Did you make anything super cool? I'm sure you did. The most I've done for stream lately is got halfway through updating bot commands yesterday and then moved on with my life and then forgot to fix them. So now they don't all work. So if you wanted to know how I'm doing. Maddie, the cutie of, well, I mean, other than cutie herself, but like, Maddie is up there in top 10 cuties, for sure. Not to call you out, if you want to lurk, that's so totally fine. I love you. Yes, we're playing Graveyard Keeper today. My meeting got canceled and I'm ahead of work things. So we get to game today, which like never happens anymore. But I'm very excited. But that also means that I'm not like muting today, so we can chat all you want. I think it's funny because I think everybody is like working today, which is totally fine and fair. That's why we have Super Sweet Bot always enabled in my stream. So if you want to use it, go for it. That's what it's here for. And use me as your background noise. I would love that. But also, it is kind of funny that now that I can talk, you all are working. I hate fishing in this game. It's so much worse than Stardew. All fishing equals evil. That's the thing, is like, I love that idea, Maddie. I agree. If you figure out how to do that, send me a link. Okay. Don't fish me back up. I think that's too far away, maybe. Stardew fishing is like a walk in the park compared to this game. They keep putting them on everything. I mean, I love a fishing minigame, just not in Graveyard Keeper. It's just really bad. Wait, Pirate Yakuza, you can technically fish with one of your weapons, a grappling hook. It's literally just aim and shoot, and now you have tuna. Okay, that's kind of slay, though. I love that. What do we got going on here? What game do I like fishing? Oh, Animal Crossing fishing is really easy. We love Animal Crossing fishing. What do I need? Oh, I need the well, so I need happiness, so I need... I think I can put food in the storehouse and that'll help bring up happiness, actually. We'll give you my carrots. Sure. Why not? That's fair. I could see how it might be tedious. Ooh, I don't remember how to fight. Okay, now I'm in my dark office with the door shut and some coffee with the rest of my lunch break. I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes I feel like this song is as bad as fucking Night Shift, honestly. Have any other gay people feel that way? I love canceling a one-on-one with your boss because you don't have anything to talk about. Like that's the best feeling. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Ooh, just really cool game called South to Midnight. Looks so cool. Ooh. We should have like a channel in the Discord for like games and like game suggestions. And not just for like me, like to for me to play, but like for everybody. I usually get a headache by like 3 or 4. Oh no. Oh. It kind of sounds like you don't like being there. not, not to point out the obvious. That's true. Let me tell you, when I first started working from home after being in the office for like a year or and a half, 2 years, your girl felt 8 million times better. Even though like COVID was happening and everybody was sad, I was kind of like, is it bad that I'm enjoying this? Which like I did feel guilty, and I think a lot of people, especially like introverts and people with like extreme burnout, did feel guilty because it's like it was nice, but it was also people were dying, and that is bad. So like you're kind of at an internal. I mean, people are still COVID's still happening, but like it was really bad at the beginning. Um, and then they're trying to take away work from home, and I'm like, you'll have to drag me back kicking and screaming, truthfully. You will have to drag me back kicking and screaming. Because the one job that I like went back as hybrid after like everybody started going back was one of the worst jobs I've ever had in my life. So they ruined it for y'all. I'm never trying that again. My job also makes zero sense to be in office. Like, especially if any of the team is remote. Because the one reason why designers might want to be in person is for like in person brainstorming and critiques and stuff like that, which does make sense. But if literally anybody on the team is remote, we have to do it half remote anyway. And it ruins that like in person vibe. So, like, there's literally no point at that point. Like, not at all. And that's what was happening at my last job. And it was they just wanted us they literally just wanted me to sit there and like look pretty in my chair, and I'm like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, truthfully. Yeah, Kay, I fully agree with you. I completely agree. I've had a similar experience. It's been like life changing. gosh, hi. We get to play a game today. Don't ask me why I sung that, but I'm gonna keep doing it. We're getting to play a game today, which I'm really excited about. I think my caffeine is hitting me, so if I start acting really weird, that's why. Don't ask questions. I thought you said healthcare like in regards to my coffee, by the way, and I was like, fair enough. That's fair.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah. Also, for those who don't know and watch High Quality, our lovely friend, um, I finally sent over an audio clip for my command. And if you're ever in Tay's chat and you do exclamation point fair, it will play the fair enough sound. So if you want to use that over there, you also can, because I redeemed that. And I was so good and I actually sent in a sound. This Pop-Tart is my healthcare. Oh my god, I love that. Maddie, can I get that on a shirt? Maddie merch. Maddie merch. This Pop-Tart is my healthcare. Also, do any of you that are honestly, I would say like half of my audience is also streamers. Do you guys ever write down things that you say for like future ideas and shit? Finding a website immediately. Yes. Maddie on Fourth Wall 2025. So we have on my list, we love a woman with a sword. Okay, Rum, that makes sense for you. You're incredibly prepared and like you're really good at this. So that wasn't a question for you. I already thought that you did. We love a woman with a sword. Unmilked. I'm the fun blondes have, which is maybe my favorite quote I've ever said in my life. I need that on some. I need that everywhere. I need that on stickers. I need that on like every single thing. Unmilked is a fan favorite. Mine, maybe it's because I'm a Leo, but that's fine. Then we have some of my normal statements, which I always say even before I was a streamer, which is you can't pour from an empty cup, and which kind of goes with unmilked actually, but we're not gonna go there. And you can only do your best. That's also those are also things that I've said. Can there be a second shirt that says I'm the blonde? Sure. We can make 2 shirts. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm gonna make that right now. I'm gonna make that right now. Kian, can you tell your friend that they're a genius and that I love them and that I'm gonna follow them? And can you send me their link? Okay, we need a new channel. Create channel. It's gonna be private. Notes. Next. Guards. Because by the way, my mods are called guards in my um thingy. I feel like I need a where did that go? Oh, all the way down at the bottom. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of like on the job co-working. What is happening in my chat? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Wait. No, please do. Please do keep quoting Maddie here. I love it. Oh my god, I've missed so much. Okay. No, but I say I will and then totally forget. Fair. I have so many post-its. I don't think I ever say anything that's merch worthy. That's a lie. Can there be... Yes. Okay, we got that. Front hashtag unmilked, back you can't pour from an empty cup. I would need like wholesome you can't pour from an empty cup and then like cursed you can't pour from an empty cup, which is the unmilked one. Honestly, I think that's a great idea. Thank you. Critical thinking is my passion is like the best thing ever. Also, that was said on my mom's birthday. Like my type of wild. Yeah, Rum, I feel like we're friends because we both are unhinged, and I feel like we've gone over that. I feel like you shouldn't be surprised by that. To make yours into merch designs? Okay, well, we could talk. Oh my gosh, I don't know if they have reversible shirts that I could like wear. Okay, I need to create a webhook. New webhook. Ooh, nope, never mind. Can we delete this webhook? Yep. Bryn bought but taking notes is what she's gonna be called. Okay. Sorry, I had to create the webhooks so that I could make the bot do the thing. I swear I'm gonna... Am I going to the Mayday Parade tour? No. I didn't even know they were going on tour. Are they coming to my city? Or should I fly to Texas and we can go together? Or, hear me out, we all fly to Chicago. And then we get Maddie and Ashley to also go. And then we all go. Chicago was the first one that pulled up when I Googled it. Your guess? Oh, like on stream? I could make it to Chicago. See, that's what I mean. Honestly, according to this, tickets are like really not expensive. They're like, the ticket that pulled up is $67. That's like nothing. That's like going to fucking McDonald's with 4 people. Like, that's nothing. Girl math. Y'all, I'm so distractible today. Okay. Commands. New command. No. Notes. Noted. This will only be for me and the mods. I guess I could. No, I don't trust my VIPs. Not that I don't love you guys, but you're cursed as fuck.
Are you perchance gay?
That's what you wanted because we're the same, remember? What? VIP's the power. Has the frog always been there? Wait, what frog? Wait, I'm so confused. What's happening? The gay frog? Oh! No, it hasn't always been there. No, from the command. So in Ashley's chat, she pulled up, she was looking for, I think, frog butt. I think she was looking at frog butts, and one of them was like the "Are you gay? Don't lie." And Liz was like, petition to have Bryn add that to her "Are you perchance gay?" alert. And I said, bet. Okay, I'll do it. Takes 5 seconds. It's kind of like looking in the mirror when I watch Bryn. Maddie, that's like the biggest compliment you've ever given me. I love you. You're my idol. If we lived by each other, I know. Could you imagine if all of our friends lived by each other? Could you imagine? With my whole but because it's bigger. What? We would never sleep ever again. What is happening? With your whole butt, because it's bigger. What is happening? Okay. Where's my go live? Sorry, I'm doing like very. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna be so smart in a second. I'm gonna be so smart. Also, my chat is crazy right now. Okay, if okay, Liz, can you try to add to the notes while I try and catch up on chat? Oh my god. I am so behind. I'm like 10 minutes behind, but there's like hundreds of messages. I once found a guy on Tinder whose bio was heavy drums is my cocaine, weed is my weed. I want to use that. But like for other things, like crafting is my cocaine, weed is my weed. You know what I mean? Like use it for other things. I'm gay and I can't read. Somebody said something. Yes. It worked. I bet I could even make it even more. But I'm not gonna do that. But I could make it even more intense. Okay. So girl math, give VIPs more power. Meanwhile, Rum won't even make me a VIP in his chat, by the way. Just so we all are aware. He won't make me a VIP. Oh, rhubarb. You could have just asked. I would have just given you the access. Because we're friends. Well, I think we're friends. I don't know if you think we're friends, but that's okay. It's kind of like looking in a mirror. Low gay day. Who was low gay? Oh, Liz. Yeah. Maddie. I love Maddie. All my heart. I love Liz with all my whole butt. I get it now. I'm pinning this. It's worth it. This tracks. Maddie's first message in my Discord was a dumpy emote. Yeah, that makes sense. You should see me do that, IRL. Please do. The student said, help me find the right internship for my major. Bro, I don't know what you think is right, but sure, we can do that. That's fair. Yes, please, please, please. Okay, love you. Bye, Norm. Sorry I was delayed by 5 minutes, so you're probably gone, but I love you anyway. I'm gonna keep saying it. For my knee? Oh, money. The way you spelled that is crazy. Just so we all know. This is how Maddie just how spelled money, and somehow I understood what she was saying. Me dancing for free the majority of the time. You do dance for free. How does it feel? It's stressful. Usually I would just not read them though, so you guys are actually getting a special treat today. The answer is no. Also, my vision is blurry today. Oh no. I actually am dyslexic. I like that you said it, because it'll be triggered by multiple things, by the way, not just dyslexic. I actually added dyslexic as like a late addition. I just didn't tell anybody what words would trigger it. I'm gay and I can't read. Streamers, how often would you say that you make a new redeem for your channel? Not me doing this? I'm confused by that one. Oh, because I was, yes, okay. I expect this from Liz, but not from you. I want to be friends. Okay, great. Rhubarb, we are friends. I always give people the like right to be like, Bryn, even though you think we're friends, I don't know you like that, because that's so fair. And like I won't be offended, but I would love to like get to be your friend if that's something you're open to. Gamer girl Bryn. Meanwhile, I haven't played the game in like a solid 15 minutes. Was not given a choice. To be my friend? Yes, you were. Do you want me to pull up the screenshots? I have receipts. I have receipts of me literally saying to you, I know that I might think that we're more friends than you think we are. I have it written down. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Giving somebody VIP doesn't mean I think we're best friends, but it's a good start. Speaking of which, honestly, I don't know why you don't have one yet. Not that this is me thinking we're best friends, but I do think we're friends. And you agreed now, so now we're here. If you were in a cafeteria and a girl came up to you and sat with you because you were sitting alone, would you threaten them or would you be like, fun, new friend? Now imagine that girl is 15-year-old Maddie who is really excited and, yeah, you would, wouldn't you? I feel like Maddie, you also left out the thing that you weren't alone. You had another friend with you. So there were two of you doing that. Yes. Right. As another girl, I would be concerned that you were bullying me. I'm not gonna lie. And that's coming from a place of so much love for you. Like, I would do anything for you because you are one of my best friends now at this point in my life. But at that moment, I would be like, this girl is bullying me. Mm-hmm. To be fair, also though, I was bullied already. Like I was already somebody who was bullied. I don't know if Rum was bullied. Because he went to a really, really small school. Oh, you were bullied, okay. I don't know. I don't know your life. I don't know your story. Yeah. Maddie, I'm dying for more of this lore, actually. I would love more of it. I'm gonna bring my mic in closer. I need more lore. Are we doing serious talk? Well, a little, but not really. Not a lot. My neighbor with the van is back. Also, hi, Indy. Also, Indy, thanks for always being such a like chill person. When I recommend other communities to you, you go and you like have really lovely conversations with them. And it's always so nice to see you getting to make new friends and also being like a trusted member of the community. So thank you for that. Mom, hi. Welcome in. It wasn't until after high school did I realize I was bullied. That's fair. I knew I was bullied the whole time. I also had like things, it wasn't even just my personality that was bad. It was like everything that was bad. So I had really, really like crooked teeth. By the way, I forgot to mention that you'll need to get a building permit to perform any construction on royal lands. As far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid those soulless greedy bureaucracy at all costs. Or at any cost. Okay, great. Yes, welcome in. It was funny because I accidentally like April Fool's everybody, but like literally by accident, which was really funny for me. Because I like was making breakfast for a little bit too long, so it seemed like I just wasn't gonna be on stream, like it was just my chair, and everybody was like, oh, what's happening, like blah blah, and I was just late. I was just late. But it seemed like I did it on purpose. I was bullied too in primary school. She would be friendly one day and bully me the next, so I have trust issues. No, yeah, that happened to me too. Girls are really rough, honestly, if I'm being so real. Yeah. That's so sweet. Thank you, Indy. That is a wild thing to call somebody. By the way, Danny, that is absolutely wild on every level. See, I was the kind of traumatized that even though I was a Leo or am a Leo, I didn't want any attention on me at all, or I was gonna like have a complete crash out. Like I was not having a good time. My brain was straight up warped. No, yeah, but still, Danny, that's still like a wild thing. 8th grade movie is a horror film. Oh my god, yes. It was one of the most uncomfortable movies I've ever seen. Made me nauseous. But it's so good. Like, only a movie that good could make you feel like that. It's just like it encapsulates something that like is so hard to describe. Hello, Bobcat. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. People are mean. Yes. I would say we're doing pretty good today. We got a little treat that was playing Graveyard Keeper. Because I basically took today off. I didn't really tell anybody, but I'm a contractor, so they can deal. Oh, Andy, that's the worst. I was thinking about that the other day. I was driving back from the dispensary because it's about like 30 minutes away. And I was like, there was like this guy standing on the corner by the street lamp, and he was just sitting there like on his phone, right? Scrolling away, looking down. And you just know when you like live in an area. Um, okay, enjoy your meeting or appointment list. Bye, have a good day. Um, but basically, um, I just had this immediate thought that was, I fucking hate waiting for the bus. I'm never having children because I hated waiting for the bus when I was the one getting on the bus, let alone waiting for the bus just to pick somebody up. Like, that sounds like, honestly, hell. Because I also live in a cold climate. So it's either, like, all year, it's either fucking freezing or the hottest day of your life. And it doesn't matter. And you have to wait for the bus, and it sucks. It always sucks. And I'm mad about it if you couldn't tell. I don't know if these stack, so I'm not gonna like pre-make a bunch of them because I don't want them to not stack and then be in the way. Mine was too spread out. Like my college campus was in two places, so you had to take a bus between the two of them. And also the one that was downtown, you had to take a bus between like the different things even there, like the different dorms and stuff. So it was a huge pain in the butt. Also, because there's an ad happening right now, I'm gonna quickly run and pee because I haven't peed in forever. So I'll be right back, and then I love you all, and I'll see you soon. Oop, that's the wrong BRB. Y'all, I love high-waisted pants. Like, my belly button is like down here. These pants are so high up. Okay, what's going on? Thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. I was out and about with my baby brother. There was an influx of men stopping and shouting, asking me if I need a ride. That's still fucked up. Like, just so everybody knows, if you're a random man, just like don't talk to a woman at all. Just like don't even interact at all until you have like somebody introduce you. That's like the best rule of thumb that I can give you is just like don't approach women, don't speak to women, just avoid them at all costs. Unless they specifically approach and ask you for help. Then you can talk to them. I'm just gonna say that straight up. I'm living at home today and I left my school. Oh no. Danny, you have to. You have to try high-waisted pants. Like, you have to. Same with you, Mom. If you haven't tried high-waisted pants, put them on, I swear to God. Hello, Panty Goblin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? These aren't a flare, but they are like a wider leg. Like, don't look too close. I haven't shaved my legs in like weeks, but they're like, you know. Oh no, how will I ever? Thank you. What kind are they? You can usually tell on the button. Um, I think it's Universal Thread Co., which I think is Target. I think these are Target pants. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me. Copious amounts of caffeine. So fair. This is by the way, when I make an iced coffee, it's actually the caffeine equivalent of like 2.5 cups of coffee. One time I accidentally made, well, not accidentally, I unwittingly made 2 of these, which is like the equivalent of like 5 cups of coffee. That I did not sleep for 2 days. Oh, my glass? Thank you. Yeah, it's so this is a glass straw also, but this has like it's sort of like ribbed, but I thought it was cute. It gives it like a scalloped edge almost. true. It's true you don't have. Yeah, Target's only in the US, I think, right? Ooh. Mm. Yes, I've had metal straws for like so long, but I've wanted to try glass straws, and I finally did because I bought these not these glasses, but other glasses from Walmart that because these are from Walmart actually. They were like $2 to $5 a glass, and I have 6 of them. Um, but this other glass I got, which is like a fully glass tumbler, which I love, came with glass straws, like one glass straw. And I bought 2 of them. So now then I had 2 glass straws. And then in that same section was like a pack of like 5. And they're the same size. So they all match. And I love them because I can tell when they're dirty or clean. The problem with the metal ones is I have to like look through them with like a light on the other end so that I can like see fully like that they're fully clean. Versus the glass straws you can just see it if they're fully clean or not. Because I obviously wash my straws. Storage in this game is always a problem. Okay, we need to figure out what tables I already have. We have the church workbench, we have the desk, and we have the study table. They also feel nicer, you're right. Oh, my screen is still on me. Don't worry, I wasn't really doing anything. I just was checking where certain things were. You didn't miss, like, anything. I'll show you how much you missed, which is just me walking from one end of the room to the other and pausing again. I also have some of my metal straws have like a silicone tip. So they're like mostly metal, but they have like a soft nib part. Okay, so we were gonna write down. I already forgot. Study table. That's one of the problems with the crafting or like the building in this is like it doesn't tell you what you already have. So you could be like, oh, I think I need a desk, but you actually already have a desk. And what you actually need is like the study table or the church workbench, and you forget, and then you make a second one, and then you wasted all those supplies. Hey Chris, welcome in. Not somebody like you. Somebody like you. Isaac. I guess I can do this, which is like Not great, but it's fine. Three more. Okay. So, oh, I forgot. I changed my name color. But I'm kind of digging the teal right now. Yeah, live it up with the teal. We have some people, Jay, that change their name color all the time. So you changing it just like a little bit, it's not a big deal. I'm so excited for more, you know, trial and error, okay? Like, that's a very normal process. And I would love to see pictures. If you have pictures, I would love to see them. Can I just like, I want to just like get rid of some stuff, and it's stressing me out that I have all this stuff in my inventory. You need more tea. Oh yes, I agree. Oh, I thought what Maddie said was you're crocheting and knitting, right? Or like, are you crocheting or knitting? And Marley just said yes. That's what I thought. But yes, honestly, even after, let me actually go get it. I'll be right back. I'm okay. So, in Adventures of ADHD, as you might be able to tell from this stream alone, if you're new here, I can't finish things. I have a hard time finishing things because I have very severe ADHD. I decided I was gonna make a cardigan a couple years ago, actually. I was still with my bad ex, if we want to really go there. And this is the progress I got. This was gonna be the back panel. It's almost wearable. So the thing is that what I'm trying to show you is that even this, which is the best piece I've crocheted ever in my life, I've tried to crochet many times, and it always ends up as like a triangle because I can't like crochet without dropping a stitch. Even this, which looks super good, you can see I did really good, but I dropped a couple stitches here. I was able to recover, then dropped another stitch, then sort of recovered, dropped another stitch, and then was really good for a really long time. Like, I don't know, 10 rows or something like that. Dropped another stitch. Then was really good again. So, like, and that's just one side. I probably did it on the other side, too. Not as bad. Not as bad. For, like, most of this, I didn't drop a stitch. But I did. There are a couple of drop stitches. So what I'm saying is that that's super normal and don't beat yourself up too much about it. And if you're making a blanket, it's really not gonna be a big deal. So like, as long as you keep it mostly similar, you're gonna be fine. Horror, welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Oolong, that's such a good one. Yes, or doing a border at the end. That also helped. So the thing is, the reason that I wasn't worried about this and I didn't frog it, is because, which frogging is when you, it's when you rip it. Get it? Rip it, haha, frogging. Yeah, that's literally why it's called that. That's when you rip all the seams out. So the reason I didn't frog it is because this was going to be the back panel. So it was going to like attach to another panel anyway. So it didn't matter that it was like a little bit off. It wasn't going to be noticeable like literally at all. So don't worry about it is what I'm trying to say. But this is like a pretty big section. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of this. And I can show you guys the plan of what this was gonna be. Aw, that's so sweet. Well, that's the thing is with crocheting, it can't be done by a machine. It has to be done by a person because of the way that it's done. But with knitting, it can be done by a machine. So I think that's actually a really sweet way of looking at it, to like, to act intentionally, like add, it's almost like adding like a little Easter egg into it. Like, can you find my personal signature? Sorry, I'm opening Procreate so that I can show you. I think it's in her notes. It is. So here's what the sweater was intended to look like. So basically, the main part of it was going to be that brown color that I just showed you. The sleeve would be yellow, the other sleeve would be green, and then all of the trimming would be like cream colored. So ideally, that's the cardigan that I would make. Please continue it now. Also, this isn't really yellow. In person, it's more of like a tannish beige color, but it's still like that same vibe. But yeah. So that's the idea. But speaking of making mistakes, these are, which I haven't mailed them yet, so if Liz is watching, I'm so sorry. I love you. I made these for Liz, my lovely friend and mod. And they're little mint chocolate chip ice cream cone earrings. And one of them is for sure better than the other. This one is like properly made and like looks like uniform. This one is like a little janky. But that gives it character, you know? Yes, that's her favorite, so. Is that our reindeer? It is. That's so cute. Yes, the jankiness does add the appeal. I agree. I agree. Ooh, a redeem? A fancy redeem? Is beige my favorite color? What what makes you ask you what am I what why would you ask that? Why would you ask that question? What would make you think that? No, it's actually not. My favorite color is dark green. Like so dark it's almost black, but it's like forest green. That's my favorite color. But I love a warm neutral. Warm neutrals are like such my vibe. If you yeah, obviously. Is beige my favorite color is the craziest thing anybody said to me, and I love you for it. I'm pinning that. Why'd I get up? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, I was gonna check the weather and then maybe open the window. That's why I stood up. It's 40. I can open it for a little bit. It's just really warm in here right now. So I'm kind of losing my shit. Blame it on you. Wait, what happened? I'm talking too much. Roma's right. No, you're perfect. I love you. Let me do this. Way. It's not like right in my face. Okay, perfect. I think I love horror. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Horror's amazing. 10 out of 10. And you cried over Eugene. He was mean. It was me. Hey. No, I've been a little bit off. I mean, you could kind of think that this was a horror game, right? Right? Don't know what to say. Hey. I've been a little bit off, and that's my mistake. Lo-fi scary game sprint. What does that even entail? What would you guys suggest? I would love to like do more things you guys want to see, obviously. Oh, amazing. Okay, perfect. We're actually making progress in this game, which I'm so surprised. I need a key, but don't I have one? Probably. Since 13, I've changed some things I feel. When I see you smile with your teeth and Eugene, I can do. That's true. Yeah, I like little indie games, honestly. Why won't this open? Oh, wait, do I have to bring the key to somebody else? That's possible. No, I've been a little bit off. That's my mistake. Kinda fell off in love and you're to blame. Study the key and open the metal gate. Okay, I did that. What? I'm confused. Let me in. Oh my gosh, wait, can I find this thing? When I was a kid, we had this like little box, and if you pressed it, it would play a sound and then like shake violently, and it would say, "Let me out of here." And it was kind of horrifying. Let me out of your box. No shit. Wait, I'm gonna share my screen. Okay, you guys can see that, right? Oh, I didn't even see that at first. I was focused on the fact that I found this box.
Excuse me, can you let me out here? Excuse me, can you let me out here?
That was like pivotal in my childhood, by the way. I don't know why. I'm so sorry for all of that. But like that's so for real. That's my yeah. Mhm. Right? Right? It's like Furbies, I'm good. How am I the only one that had one of these? I can't be the only one that had one. Why is he so upset? Mine was a Chihuahua dog that said, I can't speak Spanish. It's called, let me copy it. I literally just typed in "let me out of here" box and it pulled up the video of it, but this is like what the video is titled. If you wanted to know, horror for Googling purposes. Oh my god, apparently the first one that comes up is $55 plus $9 in shipping. That's insane. That's actually insane. I will hydrate. I wish I still had mine. They have one that's not in the packaging and it's only $13. for sure don't have it anymore. But yeah, it was so funny as a kid. Somehow didn't scare me. Hello, welcome in. I'm just letting time pass. Oh no, it paused because I was tabbed out. Sweet. Hello, welcome in. We have a free day today. So, we've been playing Graveyard Keeper. Okay, it's rude that this key is not letting me open it. I wonder if I need to talk to the guy again, but he won't come back for a while, so I need to, like, wait. Which is fine. We can do that. Oh my god, yeah, I also forget. I'm so bad at dailies. I will never blame you guys for forgetting dailies. I'm so bad at dailies. Like, for real. That fresh air. Nothing like it. Nothing like it. I like that I can prepare a funeral urn in the same place that I make dough and sandwiches. Don't ask me where the meat came from, though. Actually, just it's probably just better if you don't. Having fun. We were all having fun. I need to figure out what is going on today. I would love for you all to tell me what you're all doing today, other than hanging out with me, because, like, obviously I can see that. But other than that, what do you guys got going on? Sitting in a random spot until class at 4, then trying to get something done. Are you... You're Eastern time, right? Looking at apartments and crying at the state of Canadian rental market. Fair. I've heard that it is insane, especially if you're in a city. Yeah, EST. Okay, good. Okay, is it bad that I'm chilly enough to put the blanket on, but not chilly enough to close the window? Eating goldfish at work. Slay. Having fun. We were all having fun. Ooh, wait. I think I need 10 paper for that guy. Oh, no, that's not how that works. I messed up my headphone audio and I fixed it, but I wasn't sure if I did it right because I didn't hear anything for a second. Yes, I am now talking. Sometimes I just don't say anything at all. That's actually really normal for me. Weird, but normal. I lost my mind. Oh no, not real goldfish. No, no. You have this game? I love this game. It's so weird, but I love it so much. Where's the little guy? 10 paper, 1 ink. Okay, right. We got that. Yes. I don't know if it's $4 right now. If it is, definitely snatch it up. I am on Mac, so anything I'm playing is Mac compatible. For those who don't know, I am a Mac streamer. I did buy this Mac before I ever wanted to start streaming though. Well, yeah, technically. So also, this game is really hard at first because it's similar to Stardew Valley. It doesn't really explain a lot of things. So like my same advice for starting Stardew is watch a 10 things I wish I knew before playing Stardew video. I honestly would recommend the same about Graveyard Keeper. Yes, I have a program called Crossover. And so I can play Fields of Mystria on my Mac, but it's not amazing for like heavier duty games. Like I wouldn't trust it to play like Monster Hunter. But like it can play Fields of Mystria. So if you're interested, that is a thing. I was using whiskey. Oh. Got it. Like you were trying one program, but I used a different one. So don't well, I am gonna have a subathon when I hit 1K, but I haven't fully decided what I want to spend that money on. Because I am still planning to go to TwitchCon. Well, that could be sooner than later. Ooh, wait. Chris said... Oh my gosh, I missed so many things. I've missed so many things. Oh, that's for Saturdays only. That's silly. I've decided to watch Ponyo tonight and lay on the floor with the pets. Fair enough. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game, but I've decided. Oh, I read that. However, Rivals is calling me. Enjoy Rivals. Love you. Thank you for stopping by. I love Ponyo. Dang, Chris, you should get it. Sorry, I'm reading, and then when I'm reading, I can't breathe, apparently. That's the level of caffeine I'm on right now. I ran out of PTO for TwitchCon. Oh no. My internet went poof again. Oh no. This is a good song. Okay, I'm caught up. Okay. So here it's different. It's whatever. Jesus Christ. So it's I'll do it for you. Quote. Yeah, but you have to add the person first. I can edit that one though. Let me go mess around with it. At when. Okay, so instead of author, it'll be Bryn. When I'm reading, I can't breathe. Got it. So now if I do there we go. I will do a thing though where because this is funny and who doesn't like a little joke, a little silly joke? Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. So now, at when also, shouts out Maddie now. Yes. Sorry, I'm doing my quote ad for Maddie. To add a quote using Firebot, you need to do Because I think my quotes are only for certain people. Oh, no, they're not. Oh my god. Wait, how do I change that? uh... There we go. Oops. Okay. So now this should work. Does that make sense? This is secretly a Maddie Moonrise stream? No, it really is. Sorry, this is a lot of self-promo. No, don't worry about it. Unfollow is a promo for Maddie. Because she always says it. She's always like, exclamation point unfollow as a joke. And so I'm like, I love that. So you should do it. Yes, exactly. So yes, I wanted to add you as my VIP. I'm happy to have you. Meals, hi. If you were here earlier and I missed you, I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with chat today. Today is a special day on stream because I'm not co-working like I normally would on Tuesdays. So I'm especially scattered. But yes, if you're not already following Maddie Moonrise, I have no idea what you're doing, and if you want, I'm always there, she's always here, we're always in all the same places around Twitch, like we're literally always watching the same streams. We're like this. So like if you like it here, you should follow Maddie. There's just no two ways about it. Hello. I don't need mod to quote you. Nope. VIPs are allowed to quote here. I made it so. You can't do notes, but you can do quotes. I found Rum through Tunga, so we should also give Tunga a shout out. Wait 1 second. Let me do it. If you're not already following Tunga, please do, because Tunga is amazing. The most wonderful, sweetest bean in the world, and I love her so much. I love Tunga with my whole heart. And I've met so many amazing people through her. She has like such the most amazing taste in people and friends, and I just love her so much. Tunga Talk always makes me cry because I love her. Well, and Appa, yeah. For sure, Appa too. Yeah, I love Appa so much. I literally just spend the whole stream like this looking at Appa. Or we're friends, so like we have that already too. If you truly don't like something that Rum does, let me know, and I'll... Hello, Liz. Welcome back. We added things while you were gone. We added this command. It's exclamation point, add quote, or quote add with no space, and it'll tell you how to add quotes with Firebot. Also, I corrected the settings, and now Firebot, you have to be a VIP mod or me to quote in my channel, which I apparently didn't have before, so. Take it as a sign you shouldn't trust me with your heart. Why do you wanna go and be my friend? So true. Staring up on... Ooh, spacebar is the sword. Figured it out. Wait, can VIPs do shoutouts? Yeah, Maddie, can you shout that person out? Because I don't know if I know them. Slay, I'm following. You all should too. Legit shout out. What did I... You know, what did we have as a quote earlier from me? That everybody was like, I can't believe that's a quote from you. Oh, it was quote 6, yeah. Are y'all swapping juices in my chat? Yeah, I don't remember the context of that. It depends on the settings, yes. Yeah, my bot, I allow VIPs to do shoutouts. Because I can't make everybody a mod. Plus, then everybody feels like they have to work when they're in here, and, like, that's not fun. So, I have a lot of VIPs that I still want to be able to do stuff. Though, there are some things I don't allow them to do, like make notes. Because they will flood my notes channel, and it's for serious notes only. Watching you mods. Oh, you love her chats. Okay, well, I'm following her anyway. It seems like she's highly recommended, so. Do we want to watch my raid trailer since there was a scissor mention? Wait, we'll do it. If for those who haven't seen it.
Thick, malty, full-bodied, color bright, coppery red. All of those things are things you could use to describe me. But are you perchance gay? Lesbians in 3 unique sizes. Call now. Oh my gosh, hi! Ah!
So much for fucking working. I'm so bad at this.
I'm feeling particularly feral today in general. I was talking about scissoring earlier, Maddie. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I've become a goblin in here. I'm ungovernable. I'm glad I'm wearing socks. Oh, 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 oh.
Gosh, come on, guys.
Tokyo Drift.
I would never ban Liz. Liz is literally perfect. And how dare you say anything different? That's up to Liz. Liz makes the rules. I just do whatever Liz tells me.
Am I gonna make it? Like, emotionally? I don't know.
Try to be more gay than me. I dare you. Hello. Okay, so that was my raid video, for those who haven't seen it, maybe. Little Scissors. That's what you call 2 short lesbians in a relationship. No, I love it. I love it. So this is both a Maddie and a Liz stream. Yes, this is like, oh, sorry. This is like if we just all share one single brain cell, actually. You gotta mod yourself here. I didn't give you mod, but you do. Did somebody shout you out again? Liz, do you want to do your shout out? What is Bryn doing? That's a great question. My go live today. Liz makes the rules. I just do whatever Liz tells me. Horror can now quote. My go live notification today was you never know what Bryn will do next. Like literally. You got VIP. Enjoy the power. The turns have tabled. Oh, that's really cute. Wait. Okay. Somebody else, my primary goal in this stream is to Froggy Sweat at Bryn, get a message deleted by Liz, and play good songs for indie. I think that can happen every single day. I think that can happen every day. Yes, amazing. That sounds lovely. Thought you were my protector. That's not even a bad one. I love it. It's so fun. It sets a good tone. It could be way more unhinged than that. I think you've said more unhinged things today. I need to put this skin away, but I'm struggling with that. Maybe I'll move this. There we go. I think the best way to get a message deleted from Liz is to say something about Liz. If I'm being so for real. Donnie Osmond is washed and no one knows who that man is. That's crazy. Loving with all my butt is perfectly hinged thing to say. You know, actually, that's so fair. You know, at least you know what to expect here, I guess, and that is the unexpected. When I'm done cosplaying human. No, that's so fair. You know, Bobcat, that, you know, that, yeah. True. Yeah, the quotes here are a mix of wholesome and chaos. That's fair. That's kind of my brand, I feel like. Considering that on my list of merch ideas are you can only do your best, and another one is unmilked. Yes, it is Liz's birthday week. I don't know if you share your birthday publicly, Liz, but it's coming up. New Bonnie Bear. Slay. I really should have made a decoy birthday. Why not now? Yeah, your decoy birthday is the 12th. Ube, my love, how are you doing? How are you doing? I love you. I can never have a decoy anything. I mean, I have a decoy name. I have a decoy name. I don't have a decoy birthday because my birthday is also my affiliate anniversary. I got affiliate on my birthday last year. Your name isn't Indie? I knew that your name wasn't Indie because that's just like a super uncommon name, so I wouldn't think, but I mean, unless it was, it would be more surprising if it was. Or Charlotte? Oh, that's actually really surprising. That part's surprising to me. Girl, I just got an interview? Skype? How do you who even uses that anymore? I didn't even know it existed anymore. In the year of our Lord 2025? I love saying that, by the way. When I'm particularly annoyed by something, I say, in the year of our Lord 2025. Okay, does anybody else have like a spiritual experience when they listen to Bon Iver? Or just me? Because it just almost brought me to tears. Like just now, listening to the song. And Skinny Love is like a gateway drug to Bon Iver. It's like not even the best stuff. It's good. Don't get me wrong, it's great. But it's not even the best. Everybody loves Ube. I love that. Did she get a big shout out? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love when like people meet my friends and they love them just as much as I do. Nothing makes me happier. Oh my god, yeah, it transports you to like just yeah. I can finally open this door. I met Ube literally yesterday. What is time? Wait, really? Yesterday? Mwah, 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 mwah. Also, I love Bear in the Big Blue House. And like the little mouse who I can't remember its name. In Joe's chat. You know, can we do another big shout out for Jojo Jovial, or is it too soon? I died. Oh no, I'm dead. Ah. I forgot to act surprised. Not gay enough. Wait, what's my gay today? Oh, look at that. No, I'll add it, Liz. Don't worry. I'll add that one. What do you mean rigged? What do you mean?
Hey, I'm lesbian.
I thought you were American.
You guys are so fun. It might be rigged. It might be rigged. That's okay though. I just got sick of being, yes, you can, 1000%. I just got sick of being, ooh. Oh, was it a link? Oh, weird. I should actually make it so that you can post them, but I'm gonna repost this for you. Oh, Liz already did it. Okay. That's okay. We can double post. No, I mean, yes, you can post to the Discord, but also, like, that's not your fault. I should update the settings. Because I had to change the settings to allow for Spotify links. Okay, that should allow people to post. One second. Okay, Chris, can you try to post that again just to see if it'll delete it? Don't worry, you aren't getting any like marks against you or anything like that. Kids equals streamers and who loves their kids and never stop. Sweet. Okay, I got it to work. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. So basically now you can post clips to my channel, but you shouldn't be able to post just like, because the reason I didn't add it originally is because I didn't want people to like link their own, like randos to come in here and link their own Twitch chat, like channel, because that's not cool. If we're friends, that's fine. I would love that. Shout yourself out. Love that. If we're not though, like this morning, I'm gonna switch to just chatting so I remember to do the card pull for mom. And pull the deck out. But this morning, some rando person went on my pinned post on Blue Sky. Is that also a Firebot setting? It is. Maddie, when I tell you I fucking love Firebot and would recommend it to literally anybody, I would. I am actually really, really glad that I am not able to use Mix It Up because Firebot is so easy to do. I literally just downloaded it and logged into my account. That's it. And it's like set up. And then I just add commands and I do all kinds of stuff. Like, I thought I had a Firebot command, but I don't. That's my Twitch stuff. Let me... Okay. So this is my Firebot. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. I just have the wrong thing on. So this is my Firebot in the moderation tab, and I just edit the URL list, and I have the Spotify links that might pop up. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. So I want to cry with you, honestly. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I love you. Have you ever reached out to Creative Circle? Because I've worked with Creative Circle a lot, and my current contract is through them, and I've gotten 2 other jobs through them in the past, and I would recommend you reach out to them. I would say do it again, because like it doesn't always go to the same person, and because of like the big influx of like the job market, I would recommend applying to like all the Creative Circle things you can find until you like get into their system. Oh gosh. but any creative, I would recommend Creative Circle. I'm a graphic designer and I love working with them. But back to this before I get sidetracked for a third time, because I can't. Y'all, my focus is like so bad today. No, I'm so sorry. But basically, I just have it allowing Spotify links, and now I have it adding my Twitch URL as well as Twitch URL/clip. So then anything with like that first part plus whatever else will be allowed, but any other links shouldn't be allowed. And then except for I can, people in my streamer friends list, my VIPs and my moderators, y'all can post whatever links you want. But it'll automatically delete anything that isn't within those parameters. And it's like very easy. And so and like, for say my add quote command, I have add quote and quote add because you can add different aliases to each quote. I set my permissions. I actually don't need a custom message here. And then the chat just says, it's coming from my bot and not me. And it says to add a quote using Firebot, you need to do quote add name quote. And then that's like super easy. I also have a Discord integration, so I can have it post Discord using different webhooks. And then I also have a conditional effect, so if it successfully posts to Discord, it will say thank you and then me or my mod's name for adding to my quotes channel. And then if it doesn't post, it'll say, unfortunately, that didn't work, try again. So I have it going, so it'll say both. Oh no. Indy, no. So there's like some stuff about Firebot. Also, I just find the interface to be a lot more usable than the mixed up interface. I've seen some screenshots and it's like not as usable in my like, or user friendly. I also have this, which is Bryn uses she her pronouns, but they is also okay. If you feel safe to, I would love for you to share your pronouns, and you can enable the pronouns extension using this. And that way, anybody who is curious can use the pronouns command, and they'll know mine, as well as be able to tell me theirs. Hopefully people feel safe to share their pronouns with me, but if not, that's also fair. Yeah, I love it. It's so easy to use. It's so easy to use. And like, there are also events. So like, when I get a raid, it'll just automatically do things. If I get, and I also have it set so it'll post when I go live. So it's, we're live, stream title, my thingy. And you can have it do different sounds if you wanted, like for different sized raids. Like if you got like I think this one's over 10. Yeah. If it's over 10, it'll do like a big shout out. And then I also have delays so that like this one is really helpful because this will send, what is it? Like 15 seconds later. So this is like after a bunch of people have posted their raid messages, it'll say, hey, Brinth, which this will like pop up and like highlight my name because of like the Twitch UI or the OBS UI. And it'll say, Brinth, if you missed it, blank was streaming this, because I always miss it and I don't want to scroll up to their original raid-in message to be like, what category were you in? It'll just retell me. Because it's so hard to like catch it before everybody floods in with their thing, versus on my smaller raid, so if it's under 10, it doesn't have the delay and the second message. So because if it's under 10 people, like almost never are there enough raid messages for me not to be able to see it. I don't know if it was around 3 years ago, honestly, but for me, it's like, I'm actually so glad that I don't have to use Mixit because this is so easy. And these are sets. So for me, I have for my music and my socials and my shout outs, because also I have individual shout outs, shout out groups, because also I don't, so like for my multi-team shout out, this is one of my more complicated ones. If somebody is in both teams and is not me, it'll give them a certain, it'll say like, this person is a part of both of my teams. Okay, bye Liz, I love you. I don't know if that played. Do I have alerts on this page? I don't have alerts on this page. 1 second. Okay, now I have alerts on this page. I'm so sorry. Where's my...
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
I didn't need to refund. I just played it again. Also, sorry, my face is in the way. But I am planning to make, oh yeah, it's the Better Twitch TV that highlights the name. Yeah. And I have it also highlight Bryn, I think, as well. But I'm also planning to do tutorials on my third YouTube channel, the Studio Brinth, I think is what it's called. I'm planning on doing Firebot tutorials because I think it's amazing and I want people to also have the same like opportunity to have an easy bot to work with. And then so this also will say for my friends shout out, this one's also complicated. If they are not on this team and are not on this team, but they are included in my streamer friends, they will get that this specific shout out, because people on my friends list are on my teams, but I don't want them to get both shout outs. So these like filters will keep them from getting multiple shout outs. But what's great about event sets is like, I could have an event set that's like just for raid trains, and it'll be all set up for like everything I need to do for a raid train. And then I can just disable the whole set and it won't do anything at once. And you don't have to individually turn on and off commands. So that is my Firebot. Okay. Mom, are you still here? Because I swear I'm doing your card pull now. Okay, great. I had the cards in my hand so I wouldn't forget. Yeah, of course. I love talking about it. I always feel like I'm boring people a little bit though when I do go into it, because it's like such a niche it's such a niche interest, because it's like, okay, you have to be interested in streaming, but then you also have to be like interested in Firebot itself. So I feel like it's hard to chat about because I'm worried I'm boring people, but hopefully it was helpful. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Ooh. The Four of Pentacles. Now let's read what that's about. Ooh, the words associated are security, possession, and sharing. Okay, let me read it. A large linden tree stands in the green field beyond a sandy dune. A generous spirit emanates from this tree and invites us to sit under those shady branches to dream, rest, and be replenished. But separating us from this bliss is a series of gold medallions that hover above the dividing line on the ground. That of the parched sandy pit. And what is that pit but a trap? Hidden behind the large rock is a chest, a treasure, collected and secreted away, not to be shared. This is the lonely transaction of the fearful, afraid of life and obsessed with the desperate chase for security and personal comfort. Wanting everything to work out perfectly, wanting to never be without, or worse, wanting everything. It is an illusionary trap, this obsession with security and greed. We are vulnerable creatures in a transitory experience or existence. The treasure in that box will never be able to keep you from this truth, and its limited value cannot compete with with what is lost in the pursuit of it. There are no guarantees in life. Open yourself up, use that key, it's in plain sight. Be willing to share what you have, and you can move into the meadow and sit beneath the sweet linden tree, sharing your dream with the world. Also, remember, it's brave of me to read this because I'm dyslexic, okay? Okay. Yes, I will also do a pagan one for Maddie. But I think that's fair. Also, you've been doing like charity recently, which I feel like really like it lends itself. Ooh, we got another Pentacles. We got a 2. We got a 2 of Pentacles. Multitasking, balance, and connectivity. It is a Day of Pentacles, apparently. Okay. The 2 of Pentacles shows us how we juggle our work, lives, and dreams. Our work, lives, and dreams. It is the constant up and down, give and take of our daily life mixed with the active pursuit of meaning and fulfillment in the work we are devoting ourselves to. Here, activities of enjoyment, tasks of responsibility, and enterprises we have set in motion for financial gain are all moving together at once. That's life. And its swirl around us, as it always has and always will, just like the floral luminescence that swirl around the gold medallions. The 2 of Pentacles is a card of multitasking life. The multitasking life we all lead. The sea below the medallions is energized and active. 2 ships, just barely visible on the horizon, are moving quickly through the choppy sea. Are they coming closer or moving farther away from us? Whatever their destination, their journey is one of intent. It is a good omen for seeing many projects and goals through to successful fruition. or for bringing opportunity to you because you have made yourself open to it by moving around in the world. You are connecting, and the universe loves and rewards connection. That's so good. I love that. Good things ahead for everybody. Just keep moving, share, be generous, and it will be... Oh yeah, do you want a pagan pull? Because I can just do it right now. Ube. That was Maddie's. That was Maddie's. So if you want one from this, then yeah, okay. Cool. Yeah, we got 2 pentacles in a row. That's why it was weird. I wonder what we're gonna get this time. Ube, you're one of those people that, like, I know doesn't always have a chance to hang out and stream, so I know you might not have the channel points for it. But I will make the exception. Just like if you wanted into my Discord, I would just send you the link. You don't have to get 2K channel points to be allowed. Sometimes my friends don't have it. Yeah, I know it's on a cooldown. I know who thinks you have the most channel points, and what is the number that you think is the most? Probably, yeah, it's probably one of you. Although you guys do use the most too, so. But I'm more asking, how many points do you have? 95K? Holy shit. No fucking way. Ooh. Okay. That makes sense, Rum, because you use so many. Like, if I went through and looked at, like, well, I can't because I've cleared them, because I clear my requests. But if I looked through all of your song requests, you've spent, like, at least 20K. So this is the card for Ube. It's the 4 of Wands. So the 4 of Wands are positioned in a square outside a large castle. Their interior space creating a mandala of the world, enclosed and stable with a cosmic arch of flowers above it. Familial bliss and beauty blooms here. Support and happiness abound, both internally and externally. This is a sacred space, a sanctuary of nurturing and community of belonging. The words associated are family, community, and stability. Which I feel like is a great card for you, because I feel like community is so important, and I think that you are so loved and a part of so many wonderful communities, and like that's just a testament to how great you are. And I like that the deck was like, yeah, tell her. Okay. No, we love you. I never use them here. And you stream a lot. You're always up on my PC, even if I'm not at my PC. Oh, Maddie, thank you. I love you. Okay. I was playing a game. Perfect. Get it? T. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sweet. Not I got a message on Teams, but it wasn't about me. It wasn't about me. It was a group chat. Amazing, perfect. I love it. People ask me what it's like watching you. I think it's perfect. And I really appreciate your idea, Maddie, of oh shit. I really appreciate your idea of doing the quotes thing. Like the instructions for the quotes, I should say. Always had it easy. Take back the way that I want. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. It was selfish for me, but useful. No, but like super useful, because I feel like you're not the only one that's like like that is the one drop. Like if I had a one complaint about Firebot, it's that its quote system is different than all the other quotes. So like it's hard to remember. I don't know, I just went back to my hut. I like that he calls his very nice house a hut. Life gives me lemons all the time. True, because the other one, it like assumes that it's said by the streamer, right? So this one you can say like who said it really easily. Also, I don't know if I showed you this, but it's really easy to edit quotes. And you can export them from your bot and okay, we're going back into Firebot. So if you wanted to import your quotes, you can. To add a quote, it's literally just as easy as like filling out this little box. And then to edit one, you can just change whatever's in the boxes. That's literally it. On this side, it's super easy. Figuring out how to add them is a little bit difficult sometimes, but this side is very easy.
Hey, I'm lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Yeah. Okay. It is fucking great. I love it. And the thing is, ooh, sorry, you're on the wrong scene. I clicked the wrong button. I am back. Yeah, or what's your request? Yes, it is. Hello, Zen. Welcome in. Isn't this how you found me the first time? Isn't this how you found all of this community, is through Graveyard Keeper? I think I remember that. Can I be selfish? I request for you. I'm using you as my muse. Oh. Is this good? Are you taking a screenshot at least? So that I don't have to do this for very long. Okay. I'm assuming that it is good then. Hopefully you took a picture or something. Okay. And sure, what deck do you want to use, Danny? That's actually how my looking emote came about, the horrifying one that I hate. Okay, yes, we can pull from there. Let's switch back to just chatting. The horrifying one that I hate. It's not the best emo ever. It's scary. And you know it. And you know it's scary. Getting an even closer look. Oh. Do you want me to look in the camera now? That I'm like bigger? Because I can. Is this helpful? Oh my god, another Pentacles! Guess which Pentacles we got while I pull the book out. Figure out this shit show. No, that's fair. No, that would be a good one though. It was actually... Does anybody else have any guesses? Not stream at work? Oh! Yes, it was the 3! This is definitely your card, Danny. Imagination, birth, and artistry. A rock totem stands on a mound with 3 golden medallions next to it in the air. On a distant mound stands 3 trees trimmed like topiaries. Further out, there's a large hill. A much larger hill juts into sight. All face the encircle of lush valley. Oh, all face and encircle a lush valley. There is a sense of beauty by design here, filled with meaning and purpose that is about to come into being. Male and female energy are uniting powerfully, creatively inside this natural and man-made medallion. This is a place of great imagination or imaginative actualization, where the efforts of intuitive labor are being called forth and honored. Here is the card that prizes our imaginations above all else as a gift of creation we all share. And it makes us a force to be reckoned with in the world. I think that's amazing. That's a great card. We've gotten so many good cards today, y'all. I should have... Wait, I should write this as a note. I kind of want that soundbite from the thing that's like, green is not a creative color. I don't know why it just popped into my head. I think it should tell you if you open up the redeem how long the cooldown is. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Or maybe it's up. It should be up. Well, no, you're right. That one isn't available. Um... Dealer's choice. Okay, we're gonna do Pagan again because that's my favorite deck. For those who don't know, this is my favorite tarot deck. It is the Pagan Otherworlds tarot deck by Usi, I think is how you pronounce it. It's Uusi. And this deck, I swear to God, is like the most beautiful deck I've ever seen. It's gorgeous. It's like amazing. Most of this is upside down, but it's just like so wonderful. Like, look at this. It's the best deck. The cards are so like silky smooth. They shuffle so nice. I wanted this deck for like 2 years before I bought it. It's a normal deck price, like $50, and then the book is like another 20. So I mean, it's a little bit more expensive, I guess. But $50 is like pretty normal for a deck. But if you count the book with it, it's like a little bit more. Trying to make a clip. Was gonna name it Bryn Stares Into Your Soul. I mean, you can if you want. I don't know if you can go back and do it though, if you haven't already, like, if you don't already have the window open. Okay, so this is for Sky. Ooh. Oh my gosh, what is going on with the pentacles today? This is so weird. This has never happened to me before. it's super weird. I'm assuming this means like we're all doing amazing and like we're all gonna be amazingly successful and beautiful and creative and kind and all those good things. It's the King of Pentacles. The king came out to play. He was like, y'all partying out here without me. Look at that. Also, isn't that just a beautiful card? It's gorgeous. The art is immaculate. Okay, so the words associated are brains, business, and wealth. So power, virility, and a strong sense of accomplishment are the dominant characteristics of the King of Pentacles. This is a king who is in control of his world and has brought great wealth and happiness to those within it. Dressed in black, the symbol of his authority, and wearing a ceremonial tunic of forest greenery, he is proudly gesturing to his kingdom, which stands on a protective rock cliff behind him. As a crown, he wears the head of a ram, whose powerful, guiding spirit he embodies. A skillful manager of both wealth and people, this is a king with great influence. The King of Pentacles is a card of providers. Pentacles are popping today. Yeah, of course. I have a whole drawer of all kinds of stuff over here. I also have like some trinkets in here in this other one. That's always fun. So I have a few different pendulums. Ooh, sorry, 1 second. Trying to rebalance the white balance. So we have a few pendulums. We have these two. And then I have a labradorite one. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. And then I also have this one, which I do also love. It's like very, like, I feel like it's very Britain coded. It's like a gold and... Wait. Did everyone get a notif from Twitch? I'm sorry, but the April Fool's badge is a flop. I don't have a notif for it at all. But also, I wonder if I go into my clips menu, if it'll be like, share a clip, and you'll like get it. I might as well also just share one anyway. Oh, okay. I'll do it later. I'm not gonna do it right now. Okay. So we've got all kinds of little trinkety things. I also keep like little coins that are interesting to me. Like I have this Chuck E. Cheese coin from 1997. I don't know if you'll be able to see the date on it or if it won't like focus, but it says 1997 at the bottom there. Did you know the coin in the UK make a pattern? Oh, like all of the coins, like if you lay them next to each other, they make a pattern? Is that what you mean? Oh, I also like a lot of the new hype emotes. I have 2 of them right now that are so... One is more useful than the 2 that I got, but they're so cute. Let me show you. Oh, those aren't supposed to go together. That's fine. Okay. Yes, I got that one. I got that one, and I got a couple others. Where are they? So I also got... These are the new ones I've gotten so far. Okay. We will get back to the game. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my gosh, so many fun people got gifts. Thank you, Danny. You really didn't have to, but thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was really unexpected. I was really surprised. Thank you. I need the emotes. No, that's fair. And I mean, if you're gonna like hype train, I don't mind you doing it here. But I was just surprised, and I'm very grateful that you picked me. But thank you. What are the level... Well, I guess they would be level 1 ones that we would be getting right now. The level 2 ones are so good, though. Can we, like, Google who made the new emotes? Like, April 2025 hype train emotes. Emotes. Nope, that's not helpful. Does it tell us who made them? Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Maddie, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sky, for the 100 bits. And thank you to Chris for the 500 bits. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Jay. Y'all. I'm just wondering who made them, because there are a couple that look like they were maybe made by this one artist that I really love and respect and admire. And they were! They were! I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. So, I love this artist, and their name is... Yeah, no, I'm gonna shout them out. I just want to make sure I spelled it right. So this artist, Mayberry Art, who many of you may know, is the one that did this emote in particular, as well as a couple of others. And I have been a part of May's community for like a really, really long time. And I'm not super active in there, but May's community is one of the very first places that I oh, I wonder why my oh, because it's a cutscene. One of the very first places that ooh, so sorry for the technical difficulties. One of the very first places that I had ever posted that I was going live streaming. And that's actually how Concerning Goose found me. Who was like one of my very, very first chatters, first followers, first subscribers, now mod, and like just is asleep right now because they live in like Denmark or the Netherlands or something like that. And yes, May is live right now. And so it's just like it feels really like warm and fuzzy to see that like now I have a like hype train emo from May, and like I know, right? People sleep. Thank you, Rhubarb, by the way, for those 100 biddies. That's really sweet. Oh my god. The level 3 ones are so cute too. Or are those the level 2 ones? No, those are level 2 ones. So we could unlock either one of those, which is so cute. But yes, so basically, it feels like a full circle moment, and it's just like I love this artist, and her community is part of the reason that I have the lovely community that I have, and she doesn't even know it. So that means a lot to me. Ooh, the clapping penguin. I love that one. Good, you first. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it's really sweet. But when I saw them, I was like, that looks like her style. Like, that looks like the style so much. And so, and I was having such a hard time, like, finding the link to, like, where it tells you who contributed to the new emotes. But I found it, and I confirmed it, so. Science, plus a little bit of magic. The old master made me. Actually, he made a lot of us. Do my brothers still work at the graveyard? No. By the way, I'm the new graveyard keeper. So cute. I love the hype train emotes. We've got about a minute left of this hype train. And thank you so much. So we're probably going to unlock one of the tier 2 ones, which are so cute. I'm so excited. You can find a reconstructive table blueprint on the rack to your left. I was too smart. That's why the old master chained me up here. I didn't fit in. Can I unchain you? Oh. How can your brothers help me? Oh, they can do simple crafts for you. 10, 9, 8. Okay, what one did we get? What one did we get? Also, thank you so much for everybody who participated in that hype train. 5 gift subs and 900 bits is so generous, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I got that one too. Her mind. Perfect. I'm gonna use that so much. I like that one too. That's a really good one. You can dig him up and examine his gear. Why did you ask me to hate you? You wanted the magical girl so bad? Oh, good. I'm so glad. I think we did all get it because basically it will give us all the same one unless somebody already has it. Then I'll try and give you a different one unless you have all of the ones from that tier. Thank you, Jay. That was a perfect use for that. Okay, sweet. Sweet. I love a magical girl. On the inside, aren't we all magical girls? Dang it. That was rude. Straight up rude. I don't know if I can walk around this. I don't think that I can. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, God. Okay. That was anticlimactic. I mean, I think yes. I think yes, actually. Okay, yes. Except for anybody that doesn't want to be a magical girl. That's fine. You don't have to be. I'm not gonna make you do anything you don't want to do. That would be mean. Hear your voice again. Today is such a nice day. I'm having such a lovely day with all of you. Thank you for being here with me and sticking it out even though I'm not doing my usual shtick. It's really always a blessing. Have you hang out. You must be a magical girl or else. Is that Piglet with a gun? Alrighty. That makes so much sense, Jay, actually. P.S. I do not condone violence. No, but like in a silly, goofy way, right? Like, who doesn't love it in like a silly, goofy way?
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Exactly. I'm supposed to do what I can change. I can help you. Oh, it's okay. I got one. I just barely caught it. Wait. I don't have a way of viewing it easily on here, but it exists. Promise me, take it easy. You never need me. Promise you take it easy. You never need me. Okay, now's a good time to switch my headphone so that we can quickly unpause the next song. Because it's gonna pause it. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, I got a body and it's probably really gross now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, 86 is like not even that bad. Ooh. Okay, that's actually really good. No, it worked. I saw it. That was actually a great clip. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, it just like didn't show the picture at first, but it showed up just fine for me. But I also am so glad that I got the thingy to work. That just makes me happy. Ooh, they stack. Wait, when did they stack? Oh, no, it's the other things that don't stack. Okay, great. Good to know. I mean, okay, yeah. This is kind of a jam of a song. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting ready to start a new playlist. I'm gonna be doing another playlist. I think it's Twitch. Twitch has been twitching lately. I mean, when is it not? But like, specifically over the last like 3 days. That's fair. That's fair. I can understand that. if we don't talk? What if we only talk about what we want? That's true. That is fair and true. So bite me on the shoulder, pull my hair, let me touch you. There. Keep doing your dreams. We're not gonna stop here this time, baby. Wonder to show me. Help me with the crossword in the morning. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. How do I sleep? Are rewinding? That's wild. Why would it do that? Angel of death. Ancient thing. Lucky are we. Oh no, I just shouldn't. What to do? Take me like you do in your dreams. I'm gonna stop you. Ooh! I just almost closed out of OBS. Wouldn't that be great? Want you to show me what you mean. Even if the crossword in the morning. Okay, perf. Perf. I think that's an embalming table. No, I don't think that it is actually. This is just a preparation place, I think. Oh, it's an autopsy table. Different even than both of those things. No, never mind. These autopsy table and preparation place are the same. Hello. Thank you. Tameable wild cats? That shouldn't be an April Fool's thing. That should just be an always thing, right? Right? I know, I was so excited when I saw you got one. How are you doing? to head empty day. Not bad though. Honestly, same. I've been like ADHD all day. Like, honestly, don't know how people are sticking through this. I have not locked in even one time. But see, even now I can't think straight. My work meeting got canceled and I'm a little bit ahead on work. So I was like, you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna goof off. And instead of doing co-working, we're gonna hang out. And we're gonna, well, I gave an option. I was like, should we still co-work? Okay, yes. Enjoy train. Have good train. No, you're so fine. You go, go, go. Go get train. Please. Also, welcome in. My brain is all over the place. See, everybody's brain's all over the place. What is up with that? I'm just glad that my work meeting got canceled. So I've been able to hang out and play this game with y'all and just have a grand old time. Have a good train. I think it's quote ad. No, but I think you did the command wrong. Let me... Yeah, wait, let me fix it. There we go. There we go. Good. And I wish you were dead. Poor Sweetbot. Sweetbot didn't do anything. Sweetbot is innocent. Have a good train. Well, it's been a long day. No, for real. Yeah, I'm not blaming you either. Let's just blame today. This is come the fate, I wish you were dead. Wish you were dead. It did. Yes, that's true. Oh my gosh, I think you would really like this. It's like an eerie, like morbid farming sim. Like think like Stardew Valley, but with dead bodies. It's so cute. Let me go put some carrots in the bin so the donkey will bring me a dead body. I'm being so serious. We just cremated somebody, so we got ash and salt and a burial certificate, which we sell those. Also, this is fat, flesh, and skin, blood, bone. It's, yes, exactly. Like, yes, I feel like you would love this. It's so fun. This little guy does need to sleep though. I need to go put him to bed. So I'm losing energy more. Oh yes, apparently it's on sale for $4. And it's Mac. I have a Mac, so it's Mac compatible. I know that I'm the rare one here that has the Mac, but it's still good to know. Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Oh, who? Oh, you weren't asking facetiously, you just made a statement. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. I was confused. You know what? You're right. I feel like Danny is more like a mauve now than she used to be. Is that true? No, it is. It definitely is. I think she's just fucking with you. I mean, once Steph said it, I was like, yeah, no, that's totally a different color. Honestly, so many people change their color all the time. It's actually training me to not... Ooh, here's a body, May. I don't know if you're still here, but we got a body. So the donkey, this guy, comes around and he brings a body. And I have to go pick it up. And it will decay if you wait too long. And then you have to, like, extract the stuff from it. Yeah, it's called Graveyard Keeper. Oh my god, I didn't even tell you what the name is. It's called Graveyard Keeper. So now it's like a good quality body, so I can go bury it in my graveyard. Oh, dang. And then I also can get a burial certificate from that. But yes, welcome in, Brennan. Yes, I'm so glad that you got your train. I'm really glad that you caught the train because I was a little worried actually. Let's put the skin in here for a second because I want to collect that. I don't think I have any of these. I need to make one. Ooh. Do you have like a reading channel in your Discord that might be in? Because I can search for it later. But I just... Oh, it's called Smoke Gets in Your Eyes. That sounds really good. so many good games. I've been doing so much gaming lately, and I'm so happy about it, honestly. I feel like it's been so long since I've had the chance to game. Also, this is one of my longer game streams. I don't usually last this long. Usually I hit 3 hours and I'm like, is it bedtime? Is it bedtime now? I'm sleepy. I take nap right here. That's how I feel when, this is a remix. I haven't seen 6 Feet Under, but I've heard that it's very good. I know a lot of people that really like it. And I love a show that has like a lot of seasons and like is already over. Like that's my ideal show because I just want to be able to binge it, and I also want to know what I'm in for. You know, like how long it's going to last, and like if one of the main characters like mysteriously dies, do I know if they're going to come back? I don't like a lot of like I don't want to be worried about it. I just want to sit back and enjoy the show. So I know that that might be kind of a lot, but that's me. I am who I am. Mm. Okay, I'm gonna write this down right now. Ooh, wait, I can just add it to my notes because I added a thing. Sweet. I added a notes command for my bot so that I can write notes to myself, and my mods can write notes to me. Oh my gosh, that emote's so cute. Hello, May. Welcome in. Yes, the 2 Mays. Yes, I use Firebot. I may take a day off this week and just bust out like a bunch of Firebot tutorials. Possibly. Okay, Danny, like, what did I say? You can't say jack shit until you start streaming. Then come to me with your complaints. Oh, really? You should send it to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got him. Ooh, I should add that as a sound alert. Got him. When's the next ad? I feel like it's probably not for a while. It's not for 18 minutes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on BRB because I have to pee. So I'll be right back. You caught me washing my hands. It's our friend. Were you playing Graveyard Keeper too? I'm so excited. This is our friend, Red. Is it Fury? Is that how you say that? I'm dyslexic. Red Fury 9, who is our lovely new friend, who also plays Graveyard Keeper. So if you're here and you love Graveyard Keeper, you need to follow this person. Super chill vibes and a lovely community. So you should definitely give them a follow. Sorry, I'm out of breath because I literally was just washing my hands. And yeah, I could hear it in my ear and I was like, yes, I know I'm also determined. I don't know how far you are actually. So I don't want to say anything in case it's spoilers. But hang out and you might see some stuff. So careful at your own risk. If you need to drop a lurk because you don't want to be spoiled, that's also totally fair. Anyway, also, my name is Bryn. Like, my username is pronounced Brinth, like labyrinth. It is just... I actually have the Labyrinth Tarot deck that I use. Yes, thank you so much for dropping your community off. I appreciate you, but definitely save yourself from spoilers if you don't want any, because I don't know where you are at, because I couldn't watch a ton yesterday. Was that yesterday? Holy shit. Because I had to run after doing my makeup, but so like the word labyrinth, this is my username. It's just Brinth. I've found that people find this demonstration actually very helpful, which is why I keep doing it, because they're like, oh my god, yes, actually that makes so much more sense. I never thought which is fair. That's totally fair. So yes, I will do a tarot reading for you in just a second, Teely. Which you redeemed it right as you're about to leave work. So just one moment while I do my raid video, and then I'll shuffle the cards. Well, I'll pull them out while the raid video is playing. But yes, thank you so much for dropping off your community. Anybody needs to raid and run, go for it. My name is Bryn. I am a 29-year-old lesbian from New England. I'm a graphic designer and content creator. And I'm so happy to see you guys. So let's start this raid video.
Thick, malty, full-bodied, color bright, coppery red. All of those things are things you could use to describe me. But are you perchance gay? Lesbians in 3 unique sizes. Call now. Oh my gosh, hi! Ah!
So much for fucking working. I'm so bad at this.
I'm feeling particularly feral today in general. I was talking about scissoring earlier, Maddie. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I've become a goblin in here. I'm ungovernable. I'm glad I'm wearing socks. Oh, 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 oh.
Gosh, come on, little guy.
Tokyo Drift.
I would never ban Liz. Liz is literally perfect. And how dare you say anything different? That's up to Liz. Liz makes the rules. I just do whatever Liz tells me.
Am I gonna make it? Like, emotionally? I don't know.
Try to be more gay than me. I dare you. So that's me. I also do co-working 4 days a week. Well, this week it's gonna be 3 days because I'm gaming today. On Thursdays we play Stardew Valley with the lovely Marley, who's a friend of the channel. And today we're playing Graveyard Keeper. If you couldn't tell, this is my co-working scene. That's where the raid video lives because I don't know why, but that's where it lives. You're never gonna freaking guess. This is the 4th Pentacles card we've gotten today. This is the 8 of Pentacles. 4th. We've gotten the 2, the 4, and the King, and this is the 8. I don't know how this is happening. This has never happened before to me ever. I'm not even kidding you. And I'm shuffling these like for real. And they're like, how is that? Like, I'm kind of freaking out. I'm gonna need to do a reading with this deck later on to be like, hey girl, what's happening? What's going on with you? How's it going? You feeling spicy this week? Okay. The words associated with this card are education, creativity, and craftsmanship. Teely, are you still here? Also, my friend Teely also streams. Okay. So what this is the 8 of Pentacles. If the 7 of Pentacles is about reflecting on the fruits of our labors, the 8 of Pentacles is about the labor itself. In the card, 8 hand-woven medallions are grafted onto a tree, creating a living totem. Part man, part nature. An identity is being negotiated here. Meaning is sought. Value for this work is desired. But what is the intent of this creation? Was it simply for profit? By eliminating the top of the tree, have we destroyed its meaning simply to impose our own upon it? This is a show of skill that disregarding and ignoring the original spirit. The 8 of Pentacles asks us to search for the invisible likeness that connects us to what we create and merges with us in a collaborative pursuit of self-discovery. A living bridge to our future that is naturally self-renewing and self-strengthening. Great card! And I feel like is fitting for you too. Like, I feel like all of these are really like... There's an energy happening. There's an energy. And it's good, and it's fruitful. Love it. Thank you so much for letting me read your cards, guys. And for slaying with the Pentacles energy. Okay. Back to the game. I think. I don't think I have anything else to say. Oh! I mean, we're still going back to the game. But we're on our countdown, which is a countdown to my inevitable clown stream, and okay, enjoy your transfer to the sofa. That sounds lovely. I can't wait to transfer to my sofa later. We are on the countdown to 1K followers, and when I hit 1K, I'm going to be doing a subathon that will involve at least one clown stream. And I need 49 more followers. So if anybody's here and you're enjoying the vibe, our follows are anonymous, and it would help us get to our goal of 1K followers. I know. I'm so excited. And I really appreciate everybody in my community that's here and like that's already following me, and it's just gonna be so fun to do the big celebration with everybody when we finally do hit it. And it'll really be like, it'll feel like a true achievement because it's like, it's a group thing. Like, I couldn't have done it without you, literally. Like, it's literally an achievement I couldn't have achieved without 1,000 people, which is like, that kind of makes me want to throw up. But yeah, I'm very excited. I was unnecessarily dramatic. It's 6 steps away. Fair enough. No, honestly though, I bought this basket so that I could carry things around my house easier. I live by myself in a 2-bedroom apartment. I did put this ribbon on the handle though, so this was just like a regular basket. And then I put the ribbon on the handle and it made me feel a bit like I was Amish or something. Like weaving it around, because there's no glue. I didn't glue it. It's all tied and secured with the ribbon, like the bow. And then I have a claw clip that I keep on there. And I also put like my little stream book, all kinds of stuff. Ooh, I don't have any plans for guests for my 1K, but I should. That's a great idea. I know, so Amish of me. If you're Amish and that offends, well, if that offends you, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I mean it in like an endearing way. It was a lovely activity to wrap the ribbon, I promise. Guests? I mean, we do have Big People Little Game. So we could have more co-streams with my Big People Little Game. Unless people wanted to come over to my house. But I feel like the timing of that is really specific. Don't knock right now, please, no. Oh, I was gonna write a note. I'll get on camera and say something unhinged with the quickness. I mean, if you wanted to get on camera, you can. I guess you could if you wanted to. This seems like an anticlimactic day to co-stream with you, though. I feel like it would be more fun if we planned it. And maybe did it in, like, the afternoon-ish. Well, I mean, now is not the afternoon. But, like, actually talked to our audiences about it. And then, like, did something like that for fun. I'll start walking. I'll be there, like, next year, maybe. Isn't there an ocean between us, my darling Steph? Isn't there a whole big ol' ocean? Asking for a friend. Steph can swim, jeez. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to assume. That's on me, that's my bad. Oh, TikTok tells you could walk. Okay, interesting. Okay, do you have to go through Antarctica? No, that's not the right one. What's the north one? Does it even have a name? Yes. For 1K, we might do guess. The North Pole? Arctic Circle? See, no one else knows either. Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. Sorry, I just realized I'm almost gonna miss the Sunday service if I don't hurry my ass up. Get out of the menu. I was robbed of you. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it. Yay! Kay's done with work. I don't know if I ever picked up my donations from the last time, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know what you even said, but I'm allowing it. Thoughts and ass, I mean prayers. Wait. Yes, I'm screenshotting that. What's wrong with you? I feel very sensitive today. I feel like I could cry at the drop of a hat. When you love someone with your whole butt, that is what you get. That's fair, yeah. I support that. I get it. Yes. Well, I think that Liz also just like knows me and like to my core and like knows that I love it and I want it pinned. Like Liz knows me really well, so. Because I think for other streamers, she might delete that kind of comment. But for me, do we want to relive Pussy Game Unreal? Or is it too soon? True, that was also a thing. I need more faith. Okay, but why is like this beat kind of amazing? I think this is the second song I've added from this person today. Yeah, I also added body heat. Okay, bet. Ooh, who's lurking? Yowie, enjoy your lurk. I love weird little things. That's fair. That's on T. We've added so much stuff today. To like... I added so much stuff today? What did I say? What did I say? Oh, Body Heat, the song. The song was called Body Heat by this same singer, Goldie something or other. I I will cry. I swear. I just said that I was sensitive today. Then you're gonna say something so nice like that. Thank you for shouting out, Kay. I appreciate whoever did that. On ad. Shit. Oh, I should sleep. Now, nighttime is a good time to sleep, right? That's what real people do. Thank you, Danny. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You're so generous today. Basically, I said that you were gonna make me cry because you're being too nice to me. And then you were like, ads, and I was like, no. A miracle, truthfully. Oop, that doesn't go in there. Yes, our countdown. I'm so excited for our countdown. Honestly, I should check on my stuff. Because we hit 150, or not 150, we hit 950. And so that means that I ordered my stuff. Okay, I want to make sure I'm not accidentally showing you my full name and address. Because that would be bad. Okay, my nose and my wig arrive tomorrow. Tomorrow. So anytime after tomorrow, we can, if we achieve our 1K. Oh no, was it delayed because of the weather? I could imagine that. Also, if you can hear like outside noises, it's because I have the window open. Because it's so nice today. I'm so, like, I'm gonna cry. Clown. This song honestly slays. I try to stay in your good book, but you don't read. In your PB&J era? That sounds so good. I should make a PB&J. How dare you? Are you allergic? Because if the answer is no, you're canceled. Raspberry jelly! Yes, that's where it's at. Sorry, I got really excited about the... I got really, really excited about the raspberry jelly. I feel like that's... Okay. Okay. Interesting. So is it the thickness that she doesn't like about peanut butter? Or is it the flavor? Like the enjoyment of flavor? Because to me, almonds are less flavorful than peanuts. Ooh, body. Interesting. Okay. Body. I'm so excited. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna do anything with it because I'm putting it on the refrigerated thing. So it won't go bad. I can leave it there as long as I want. Easy to forget. Easy to forget. And I'll keep you. And I want you. Attractive, distinct pistachio kipo. We're just gonna load it up with carrots. Honestly, same. Ooh, interesting. Okay, slay. I don't know if I would use Hawaiian bread for a PB&J though. Like at that point, I feel like it would taste like a dessert, which like it is. And I love that about it. But like even more so. I feel like I couldn't even make the argument that jelly and peanut butter are good for you. Are good for you. Easy to forget. Easy to forget. Where I want to. Even though... Okay, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Together, forever, nostalgia. It's crazy, baby, I want ya. I feel like I want to build another trunk just for like etc. junk. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so then what I can do is I can put all this stuff in here. And then I'm gonna forget that it's in here, and somebody's gonna have to remind me, but that's okay. This will go in the other chest because it doesn't belong in there. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, this reminds me, because me and bees are mostly like social like buddies. Like we're on socials and like we interact with like similar people. But this morning I was telling a story about how this morning some random person commented on my pinned post with like a help each other grow, like follow me on like Twitch at blah blah blah. And I was like, this is so rude. You're just so rude. And then you go to their page. Yes, people are wild. And I went to their page because I'm curious. And like all of their posts are like at such and such blue sky and then the same message. So I reported them for spam and then I hid their reply from my pin post and changed my pin post reply settings and I blocked them. Don't mess with me. I was like, you caught the wrong bitch. Yeah. No, for real. And I went to their page, like their Twitch page, because I'm very curious, because I'm nosy as shit. If you've never met me. And they had like 300 followers and like streams on their page. And I'm like, if you just acted like a normal person, people would just follow you. Like, you don't gotta be like that, you know? That's wild. Yeah, so I was like clicking all the buttons. And I was just so disturbed by such an activity on my pinned post. I'm like, dude, I only do those once a month. Now you just live there. Well, I hit it, but still. Same energy as people telling you to use their design services when I'm literally a graphic designer. I know. I'm like, you clearly didn't read any of my stuff. You didn't even try. They ask for a shout out? I have not had that happen yet. But also, my settings are like really strict. No, at least like come by a few times. Like if you put literally any effort into being a regular kind person, I will shout you out anyway. Speaking of which, can we get a shout out for Only Bees? A member of our Team Stars, but like a big one, because we just got the little one. Thank you. If you're not already following, we're on Team Stars together, and they're a lovely friend. Also a huge, like, member of Birdadu's community, I believe. If you still are active in there. I remember when I was more active in there, you were, like, big time active in that community, and I think that's where we first ran into each other. And I love Bird so much. Could you make me your top 8? Maybe check out my bulletin. I just had like flashback, like wartime flashbacks. I'm always lurking. Okay, we need beams, nails, and... Do I have any steel parts yet? I don't think so. Yeah, because yeah. That was what was the thing. It was MySpace. You could have a top 8. The weirdest part is that, like, I don't think that everybody in, like, so I have an 18 plus 21 preferred community. Did y'all hear that? But there are people in here that are not old enough to really remember MySpace, like, for real. Like, if you're under 25, I feel like, and that's me being generous, you wouldn't really remember it. Rum, you're literally only 6 months older than me. Not, okay, yeah, more than that, actually. Like, 9 months older than me. Right. You know of it. But, like, and that's the thing, I feel like with today's, like, internet culture, the generation lines are a little bit blurred because, like, it's really easy to, like, learn about and, like, get into past things like that, like retro things like that. Yes, I'm almost 30. I'll be 30 in August. How old did you think I was? I'm always curious. You're not the only one that does it. Oh my gosh, hi! Welcome in, Apple. We love you here. If people aren't already following Applejack-Roni, please do. Fill in that heart it's in this direction. That's above the chat. I would really appreciate that. She just made partner and is so lovely and sweet and kind. Yeah, we're both turning 30. Was twerking Tuesdays. Oh my god, that would be so good. I was trying to find a good Tuesday, like, T word to go with Tuesday, and I really was struggling. I was struggling. Honestly, I was thinking 23 to 25. Yeah, I get 24 a lot. I get 24 a lot. I think it's my makeup. I only get carded when I wear makeup. I'm not gonna lie. It makes me a little mad, but it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm totally not totally not mad about it. Okay. I'm behind a little bit on chat. Let me catch up. Wait, let me go to the right menu. He's a wizard. May, when's your birthday? Like, what's your star sign? By the way. When we had weekly game nights, my friends and I would go to the same Chinese place every time, and they loved us and would give us free. Oh, that's so nice. I definitely thought you're... Yes, okay, I read that. Also, hello, Holly. Welcome in. If your heart's a hollow, drop that follow. I love it. It's perfect. We love whole here. I feel like after the internet was invented, generation blend together more. Like there's no chance of people being... There's more of a chance of people being a blend of generations, if that makes sense. No, it completely makes sense. I love freaking people out about being as old as I am because I am babyface. Yeah, I don't even think I realized how young I look until I started streaming and people started mentioning it a lot. Like when I bring up that I'm almost 30, I almost always get one person that's like, huh? Huh? I'm like, yeah, no, that's for real. Yesterday, I was talking to somebody in chat. I think it was, part of me wants to say it was Caven, but it might have been somebody else. We like went over that it's been 8 years since I graduated college. It might have been Sun, actually. I think it was Sun. Graduated college 8 years ago. So. Oh, you want my face on the cam? Sorry, I was a little bit behind. I'm gonna try and still read chat though. So I'm gonna look in the camera for a second. And if you can get a screenshot, that's great. But then I'm also gonna look at chat while I sit here. It's really early. No, that's so fair. Enjoy your lurk, Apple. I love you so much. It is very early. Apple lives in Australia. I only get carded when I haven't shaved in some time. While it should be the other way around. You know, fair. Apparently there is a banana badge and I do want it. I know that people have criticized it, and that's fair. But I love to collect badges. I do. July 6th, a Cancer. My rising is a Cancer. I'm Cancer rising. I just ate way too many sugar baby chickens. Do you mean peeps? Do you mean peeps? Wait. Whole. Please explain. What are sugar baby chickens? For my birthday, it's the day you hit 100 followers last year. Really? So are you also a Leo then? But yes, Drago, I am almost 30. I think I get my eyes. So that's the thing too. And I tell people about this. Sorry for my glasses marks, but I tell people this too. I put like a highlight color. So like if your skin tone is darker, you could probably get away with using like maybe like a yellow or something in the corner of your eye. But I use white because I'm like reflective. And so any like lighter color in the corner of your eye really like brightens them up, and that I think is why people think I look so much younger. CK represent 30 gang. I'm gonna call them sugar baby chickens from now on. I do mean peeps. Okay, I'm so glad that I knew what you meant though. That makes me feel like good though about it. Fire sign gang. We do have a lot of fire signs in here. Do my eyes tell you that I'm an insane Leo? Because I think that that's probably accurate. My ex-fiance was a Pisces. Well, he's still a Pisces, but he's not my fiance anymore. More Bryn lore. I used to be engaged to a man. That one's a fun one to drop. Yes! April Aries! Liz is also an April Aries. A Virgo. Ew, a man. Ew. That's a crazy couple of messages. Wait. My mother is a March Aries. My literal mother. Also, I was at the store the other day and I saw my stepdad talking to the greeter guy because of course he was. And he was like, and I was like, oh my God. So I thought he was going to be in there on his own because for those who don't know, my mother is dying of cancer. She's terminally ill. So I figured she was maybe not, she just had a hip replacement like a couple weeks ago. And so I was like, she's not standing in Walmart, but I was going to say hi to my stepdad. But then I walk in and I touch my stepdad on the shoulder. The other greeter guy gives me a look like, why are you touching this random man? That's really weird. And I'm like, this is my stepdad. And then I look right behind / next to the greeter man and there's my mom. And I was like, and that's my mom. And so I go over and give her a hug and I'm talking to her, right? And then they like, I don't know, have things to get. I have things to get. So I'm like, I'll see you around, maybe in the store. But if not, like, I love you. See you later this week. So then I get to self-checkout and they are literally like 3 people ahead of me, but like they're already checking out. So by the time that they're like pulling their receipt, I'm next in line. And I'm like, bye mom, like, I love you, have a good day. And she's just like, turns around, she like smiles and waves and like keeps walking. And then the guy that's at the register right next to me is like, is that really your mom? I'm like, yeah. Like, do I look like somebody that would be trolling in a Walmart? Like, tell me for real. Do I look like somebody that's trolling random ladies in the Walmart? I'm asking for a friend. Yes, that's my mom. God damn. As we discovered, I'm not allowed to say anything here. If you look like me, then yes. No, I literally, like, that's the type of thing like a 14-year-old boy would be doing. Like, yelling at a random woman, bye mom, I'll see you later. Like, isn't that 14-year-old boy behavior? Am I wrong? That's not 30-year-old woman behavior. That's not even 24-year-old woman behavior. Even if you were de-aging me. Of course that's my mom. I'm 14 years old and I'm learning that I'm childish as fuck. You would... Okay. Would you actually... No, it's not a bad time to join. Okay, but like... Horror. You've done... What have you done? Please elaborate. I'm so confused. Hello, welcome in. What have you done? Like, to a random person? A random person? At your big age? Well, you are like 25 though. So like, technically, that's not that old. Okay, well, did they know you were doing it? Was it really noticeable? Because I feel like... Okay, enjoy your drive home, Danny. It was really noticeable. I mean,
Okay,
I think that there's a... I think that that's different. You're not yelling at a random woman. I mean, if that's how they were walking, that's on them. Not my poor mother not doing anything. Body. And we're just gonna refrigerate it. And then I'm gonna regret it later. We're not on the game screen. You're so right. You're so right. No, you're right. Thanks, guys. I started playing in. We just got a body. That was it. And I didn't even do anything with it. I just put it on the fridge palette. That was all that you missed. Truly. Nothing will beat the one time I got paid $20 to scream fuck very loudly in Walmart. Okay, yeah. Is that something I would do? Maybe for more than $20, right? Is that something I may have done when I was 22? More likely. More likely. But I would never approach a random person and, like, encroach on their day, I feel like. Like... not like that, you know? I feel like it's different when it's, like, a large activity, like yelling something, versus... I mean... I have a quote about that everything has a price. I think that's the first quote. There's always a price. Okay, enjoy. Catch you later. Yes. No, there's definitely always a price. It sometimes is a really high price. That's okay. Doesn't mean there isn't a price. Just means you weren't willing to pay it. That's really cute. I saw a family that was doing that. Like, the mom said that and the little kid went, Polo. And I wanted to die. It was so cute. Did I run out of space in my inventory? No. Did my shovel break? Oh no, I was just pressing the wrong button. Got it. Bye. Oh no, that was back to K. I thought somebody else was leaving. I am alone most of the time, so I don't get to have cute little fun things like that with anybody currently. But I love you guys. I'm thinking of... That is really funny, actually. A shovel is a groundbreaking invention. You are so right. Polo! Thank you. Thank you, Holly, for letting me have that moment. Stop it right now. Polo! If you aren't talking to your fiance or significant other, like an old married couple, what are you doing? No, for real, I agree. It was really funny, y'all. I can't tell you too much about it because I don't want to get myself in trouble. However, my ex-fiance was texting. So I texted him on his birthday. Normally, I wouldn't. But he blocked me for a whole fucking year. Okay, we've got tea. Let's go back to where we're doing tea time. We're doing tea. So, what had happened was last. Oh, okay. I'll try and make it quick. I'm so sorry. I know it's probably past your bedtime, Ruba. Basically, what had happened was last, like, Christmas, not this past one that just happened, the one before that, he blocked me. And I think it was an overreaction because I know him really well. I was with him for 8 years. We were engaged for 2 of those years. I know him well enough to know that, like, if his girlfriend was just like, hey, like, it kind of freaks me out that you're so close to your ex-fiance, he would be like, that's it, I hate her, blocking her on everything, throwing out everything, fuck that bitch. Like, he'd be outie 500. And I just know that that's him. The problem with that, though, is it makes him look way more suspicious than if he just had a grown-up conversation with this woman who has a very understandable boundary of, like, maybe don't be besties with your ex-fiance, which I think is respectable. I'm not even judging her. I don't think that she's like, you need to hate her. I think she's literally like, that makes me a little uncomfortable. And he could just be a grown-up about it, right? But that's questionable if he is one of those, okay? So he blocked me, like, a year and, like, a few months ago. And men love not being a grown-up. So true. So then a whole year went by and I'm, like, not bothered. I'm living my life. I started streaming over the last year. Like, I've been thriving, okay? I'm not that worried about it. But then he unblocks me and texts me on his mom's birthday, which is in January. And I'm thinking that it's because his mom told him about my mom dying. Because in November, my mom got a 3-month time limit for, like, her life. And she's outlived that. She's now 50 years old, which we didn't know if that was going to happen. The 3 months was up in February. But, like, basically, he was like, hey, you may have blocked me, or, like, maybe you don't know that this is my number. And I'm like, bitch, you were my emergency contact for, like, 6 years. Of course I remember, even if I deleted your contact, which I didn't, of course I would know your number. You were my I had to memorize that shit. We were gonna get married. Like, anyway, I'm like, whatever. Of course I know it's you. So we just, like, chat for a little bit. I'm like, hey, I just hit, like, 500 on Twitch, and, like, I'm having I have this new job, and he's like, cool, have 3 cats now, whatever. That was a wild phrase about your mom. I almost was. I mean, it's fine. It's probably fine. So that was all I heard from him. So I knew I was unblocked. And so his birthday was on the 20th of March. And I text him, honestly, if it was next year, I probably wouldn't have even texted him because it was his 30th birthday. So I was like, this is kind of a big birthday. I might as well at least say happy birthday on his 30th birthday. Like, that's just a nice thing to do. I know I'm not blocked, so I might as well. He knows I'm not blocked, blah, 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 blah. So I'm just like, happy birthday. That's it. This bitch starts yapping. And immediately, after, like, 3 messages, I'm like, something's up with him. And I was on the phone with, like, some of my guy friends, and one of them was like, well, like, how do you know? And the other one, who's way more in tune with, like, the vibe, was like, you just know. And I was like, yeah, I was with him for 8 years. I know when something's up with him. Like, I can tell. Sure enough, we're, like, paragraphs. I sent him literally 1,500 words worth of the last year of my life. Because he wanted the tea. And I was like, bet, I love tea. So I spilled it. I don't really remember where I was going with this. I need to scroll up to see what triggered this thought. I think it was like if you don't talk to your significant other, how they should break up. No, but for real, they should. But I think what was happening is like, basically what I'm saying is that even after all this time, after everything, I still, like, he's still one of the people that I know the best and I think would probably, like, even though I'm really different too, we communicate in a way that, like, you don't get with just anybody. Like, I think him and I should have always been friends. I don't think we should have been romantic partners. But, like, that, like, so I was up to him, oh, you want me to, let's get out the receipts. Oh my God, I have this widget on my phone that I made my memes widget, and right now it's this, which is a cat and a raccoon, and the raccoon's like sleeping and the cat's reading. Cute. Okay. So I told him about some things that I told him about my threesome. You guys know that, actually. You guys know that I had a threesome, so I could just say that. So I told him about that. So this is his response to, like, but not like specifically just that. Oh, maybe Rhubarb doesn't know that. Okay, maybe some of you don't know that. Okay, well, Brynbot's always on it. Brynbot knows what's up. So, now you do. So not in, like, specifically, like, this was, like, buried in my 1,500 word essay. I had a threesome. It's been over a month, many new friends here. That's fair. Yeah, it happened in January or February, something like that. So it was like buried in my 1,500 word essay that I sent to him in 3 separate messages. Here's the response that I get. Because he asked how it was, and I was like, I told him how it was. Because I could also tell him who it was with. Because, like, he knows me in real life, obviously. So then he went, LOL, wouldn't know. And then he said, I will say, I love redacted. And I love her. He's clearly high when he's writing this because he says, I love her twice. But God, I want to hoe out this weekend. And I didn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Yeah. What I said in response, what I replied, you want to hear my reply? Yeah, I'm so happy you found your person. But I did say, but I wish you got to exist for longer. Like, it's been so good for me, and I just want everybody to have that. So I was just like, I get where you're coming from, but, like, I'm so glad that you have your thing. Yeah, I'm like, him and I are a no-go. He knows that. That's, like, never happening again. No. And I don't even think he was talking about me specifically. He was just, like, he was talking to me because we're friends. Well, like, I think of him as my friend. But this is the
Hey,
kind of
I'm
shit
lesbian.
I thought you were American.
Thanks, Liz. Thanks for that. Yeah, no, he just tells me things. But I knew something was up with him because this was like later in the day. So from the beginning of the day, I knew some shit was up with him. Like, I knew it. I just knew. And, right. Well, also then his girlfriend sees that and she gets mad at me. She gets mad at me and I'm like, I didn't do it. He's the one being like that. If anything, I think we should be friends. Me and this girl. Me and Redacted should be friends, I think. I have so much tea I could give her. I have so much tea. Yes, we're holding. Hello, welcome in. This song is playing again. This was requested earlier. That's what I was trying to say, Pant. That's what I was trying to say to him, is that, like, I'm glad that he found somebody he loves. I wanted to support that part right out the gate. And I'll repeat this for Hole when she gets back. But I wanted to support that right out the gate. But I agree. He should have been just single for a while. I completely agree. I I've had the best day with y'all, by the way. Truthfully. Okay. Let me know when y'all are back. The brand police. No fucking way. I mean, you think I'm not gonna be like like tea and shade? Like, yes. I am tea and shading him so hard. He should be shamed for that. Okay, I think everybody's back. I think everybody's back now. So what I was saying to Pan, where did we stop? So she saw things from back when they first started dating about text messages between me and him where he like would say too many things and then it like crossed a boundary for her, which is like fair. But then she would get mad at that I was involved and that like made her uncomfortable. And like I think all of these things are valid of her to feel. And he handles it really badly. And I know that because I was with him for 8 years. I know he handles these things really badly. There's a reason we aren't together. So the thing is, though, is that, like, I truthfully don't think that he has it in him to actually cheat, but he will just, like, be miserable because he doesn't want to be alone. No, yeah, I don't think it's all on me. I think it's on him too. They fight all the time. But he'll tell people. Wait, what do you mean? Oh yeah, he'll talk about it. But that's what I'm saying is he'll think about it, he'll stew on it, he'll have these feelings, but he won't leave because he doesn't want to be alone. And he won't cheat either. He'll just be miserable and just be a grump about it. His dad's the same fucking way. His dad's the same way. It's sad. There's a reason why we're not together. And I love him as, like, my friend, but man, does he need some time alone. That's my worst nightmare. No, really, like, for real. This is my life. Yes. Right. Yeah. No, all of those things are very true. He did get better at communicating with me after a couple of years. Like, our relationship was pretty solid. We just both didn't want to be together. So we broke up. like grown-ups. And that's why we're still like friendly and can talk, because we broke up before it got to a point of it being like really toxic. We were like, wow, we both have these feelings of like not really wanting to be together anymore. I guess we don't have to. We could just stop being together. And then we stopped being together. Someone being with me just because they don't want to be alone. Yes. Yeah. And I don't think that I realized that that was how he felt until after we split up and he did it again. Yeah. Yeah. Cause like he like jumped into this relationship pretty quickly after we split up, like within the year after we split up. Like we split up in July, and don't get me wrong, I also jumped into a relationship really fast, but it was a bad relationship. Like my relationship with my ex-fiance was like amazing compared to my really bad relationship right at, like the rebound was horrible. Like it was literally abusive. It was bad, right? So I'm not recommending, I'm not saying I'm better than that, but them still being together, I think, is the bigger problem. Why did she stay? Because I think she's similar in that, actually. I think that they're similar because they fight like crazy. And like whenever I talk to him, he's like, I'm gonna leave her. But like not to be with me, but just because like I treat him like a person, because she's like always fighting. Like it's sort of like how him and I would fight in college. It's sort of how him and I would fight in college, where like it was really bad and I did bad things. Like I inadvertently did that thing where you like wait until the middle of the night to fight, which is like sleep deprivation, which is not good and kind of abusive. And like I didn't do it on purpose, like, but it was something I was doing. And like I've acknowledged that I have changed the behavior. I was 18. But like I'm owning up to the fact that I've made my own mistakes in that relationship, is more what I'm saying. And like he did his stuff too. I'm not even going to share that because it's like not my business. But like we fought like that in college. And after that, we didn't fight like that. It wasn't like that. It was much more mature and grown up. But then when he was telling me about the fights that they're having, it was like flashbacks. It was like, why are you back there? That's like honestly, I think you should always just leave. If you want to leave, leave. I think that about my friends. If you want to leave, leave. Like if I'm not somebody that makes you feel good about yourself, if I'm not somebody that adds value to your life in a positive way, go. It's okay. That doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make me a bad person. We're just not for each other, even on a friend level, let alone on an even more intimate level. Like, it's like, yeah, I might be bummed that we're not friends anymore because I thought it was going well, but like, sometimes it's just not compatible. And he just never got there with that thought. I don't think. No, he makes a lot of money. He's not dependent on her. Liz, I will cry. I'm very sensitive today. But yeah, like, it's like, it doesn't make either person bad to not be compatible with each other. So like, it's totally fine. And like, it's not a big deal. Yes, right, exactly. So I think that like, oh, yeah, right. There's multiple reasons why that might be the case. But I just think for him, it is definitely like an emotional dependency for sure. Because I think that him and I were in a similar situation. Like I want nothing but the best for both of these people. Don't get me wrong, like I really do. I just don't think it's with each other. And I don't think anybody really thinks that it's with each other, especially from that text he sent me. So I'm just saying. So that's the tea. I think that's I mean, that's not everything. Trust me. I have like, how old am I? I've known him since I was 18, so I've known him for 11 years. Almost 12 years. So like, there's tea. There's tea for days, but it's not really. I try not to share a lot about him because like, I'm 29 until August. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. I think that's what him and I were in, is this, we were both in the sunk cost fallacy where like we put too much in and so we're like we can't, what, we're engaged, like we're settled down. Oh, okay, great. I just wasn't sure. So it was like I felt that too. I was like, we can't just give up. We're like kind of in it. When I tell you I'm so glad that we just split up. I've had like a whole life in the 3 years since I was with him. Like I've been able to like experience and live a whole nother life since then in just 3 years because I listened to myself and my feelings. So highly recommend you do that. Hello. Imagine if I got married. I know, right? I know, right? Right? Wouldn't that be crazy? How long were we together? 8 years. We were together for 8 years, and engaged for 2 of those years. We were engaged in 2020 and split up in 2022.
Are you perchance gay?
Yeah, I'm also gay, so like that was a big part of it. Me being gay was a big part of it too. And that made me a more miserable person. Being in the closet made me a much more miserable person. Like I'm not saying I was sunshine and rainbows for that whole thing either. Like I fully I am accountable for my own actions and feelings, and I wasn't I wasn't being my full self, and like I wasn't bringing that to the relationship either. So like it's completely not all on him. I just think that if he had had the same chance to be single and to just be himself, just him, for like the last 3 years like I have, I think he'd be in a much better place emotionally. I'm in a much better place emotionally. Like that's the experience I wish he had, not just so he can hoe around, but to grow as a person. You know? Chill up. I take the I can have anybody else, but I like what I like. Call me a bitch if you say it with your big brown eyes. I'm gonna have to go, actually. Let's save. Big brown. With a sprinkle of hoe. Exactly. Grow as a person. And that's, I think, what I've been doing. Grow as a person with a little sprinkle of hoe. New merch. Sprinkle of hoe. I love it. True that. Ooh. How did... Oh, because Rhubarb is a VIP now. I was like, how did that get caught for you and not for Rhubarb? We need our community mottos on record. I'm writing it down. Grow as a person. Did somebody quote it? Okay, you did. I said so many things today. We do have a notes thing, but I do sometimes like to write things down for real with my hands. Call me a bitch if you say it with your pink brown eyes. Okay. We pressed the button. For those that know, they know. Your gay went way up, Liz. I don't know what you've been thinking about, but your gay went way up. Ooh, actually. I like to refresh the page before I look. Wait. Oh. Yeah, refund it. I didn't even see it. Oh, I'll refund it for you then. Sorry. Rejected. Hello, Max. Welcome in. How are you? You caught me right at the end. Y'all might not know this. Max followed me on the very first day that I started streaming, by the way. You can call me ma'am, I guess. I mean, only when you're being sassy with me, not like when you're trying to be nice. That'd be kind of weird, but... Okay, I think I know where we're going. Are we ready? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid. If it'll let me. we're going to Rum Stream. We're going to Ramiko, who is my lovely, wonderful friend, community member, chaotic as hell, but like in the best way, and was here earlier. And Polo, and he's showing off something, his shirt, but we can probably bully him into talking about it again. But I hope you all have a great day. Thank you so much for the subs and the bits and the raid and the follows and everybody hanging out. That's so nice. I appreciate it so much. Tomorrow we should be back for regular co-working because I do have to work eventually. But today was really fun. I had such a good time. And I miss you guys already. And I'll talk to you later. But I'll see you in Rum Stream. So I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. If you're not already following, please do. You have only a few more seconds left to hit the button. Anyway, bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.